Saw you cold, wonder why you try, I'm still alone. You're on your own. Disconnected, don't know why we fell apart. The feeling sets in, but only after dark. Dark. Only after dark. Only after dark. Hollow shell, look me in the eyes and see I'm numb. I've come undone. Let me go. I'm sorry that I can't be what you want. My heart is gone. Disconnected, don't know why we fell apart. The feeling sets in, but only after dark. But only after dark. Only after dark.
Hello everyone, Avaira is here. Let's continue Pillars of Eternity. Let me close some stuff. So, we're in the basement of the Archmage's manor. So, our estate, who cares? The main thing, I need to find this relic. And looks like basement that also laboratory is pretty huge. I already was on first floor and second and on the roof and even in the bedchambers. Still, it was nothing. I only found rope and probably something else, I don't remember. No, nothing mostly. I even found his notes, but it doesn't help at all. But I have a passphrase to avoid something. Maybe it will help me on lower level, but I'm not sure. Probably it's already under alarm. Oh, so I probably will need to fight with everyone. By the way. Wrestle drop. Yeah, it's so weird. Yeah, I already saw the descriptions and the home, all the magic that in this robe. Only because he is wearing this robe for years. But okay, there is some magic. And it's a unique item, and I can change anything with it. I can't enchant it, surprisingly. But okay, maybe it's somehow connected, by the way. If someone will be in these robes, maybe it will help. Let's try. Unless you can carry this robe, I think. Why not? Maybe it will help. Somehow. Maybe magic of this robe will help. Maybe not. Okay, let's look around. Yeah, looks like I'm still hostile, and so I doubt that it will help anyhow. It might help at the beginning, but not right now, when everything under alarm. So I probably should enter this place, not by the key, but... I don't know. Or maybe I just should sneak to the next floor. But I already failed to do so. So we need to fight through this place. Wait a second. Archimedes Vault. So I've located Archimedes Vault, but the door is protected by some kind of combination lock involving rare gems. There is little hope of opening it with guesswork, so I need a combination to get through. It's probably somewhere in Archimedes Manor. I have learned the combination to the vault lock. I've recovered the missing gem for the vault lock. What? An imp in the second floor lounge is reportedly behind the theft of the gemstone from the lock. Aha. So yeah, I found this information, but I already killed him before it and looted him. So I already have gemstone and I have the combination. Yeah, I'm not fully sure that I really have combination. Let me see. Unrecognized rope. In the future, cider and cheese. Simple enough for him to recall, but it's probably only for the imps. I also remember the note. It was... yeah, that's one. The combination to the vault has been divined. Diamond, ruby, sapphire, emerald. The rest is up to you and your friend. Oh, so it's probably the whole combination, not the part of it. So it would be enough. Okay, wait a second. Diamond, ruby, sapphire, emerald. White, blue. I mean white, red. Blue, green. Okay. Let's check it. I probably anyway need to clear this place, but let's look inside. So, this device is a complex control panel made of gems set in movable stone impressions. 4 colorful gemstones are positioned around the hole in the center. Something appears to be missing, though an expert tinker might be able to compensate for it. Yeah, this is a bit weird. I can see 4 prominent gems and maybe a 5th one. Oh, but yeah, it's okay, 5 gems. But which one in the middle? That's the question. Okay. Let's examine the absence in the center. It looks like the setting for a gemstone. Scratch marks would suggest that someone or something pried the stone free. Okay. Let's examine the gemstones. These gems are exactly like the ones referenced in the combination you discovered earlier. You already know what specific rotations and positions will open this lock. Nice. Lock and hole in the center of the lock suggests that the component is still missing. Looks like it's pretty simple now. Okay, let's just place a clear crystal in the hole. The crystal settles into its intended depression with a soft clink. The surrounding gemstones immediately flash with brilliant colored lights. Okay, let's enter the combination you found. You rotate the gemstones into their intended configuration. The sound of grinding stone builds in volume as the door moves aside. Oh yeah. So we enter the vault. Damn, this is Archmage's vault. There's so many items around. I can see 3 blades. It looks not normal and definitely magical. Why can't I loot them? Damn. And so, just look at all these gold nuggets.
Don't touch anything.
By the way, yeah, maybe he's right. Maybe better not to touch anything, because everything can be a trap or enchanted. Like, maybe Archmage don't need all this gold crap, and it's all just a trap. Who knows? They also can see real traps.
What do we have here? Be right there.
So many traps.
Hmm?
Hey there.
What do you... All right,
Hey
but I'm
there.
keeping what's in there.
No, okay, I don't see any more traps.
Hey there. Sure.
So it should be safe now. Oh, a powerful enchantment keeps these gold bars weighted to the spot. Oh, that's why you can grab them?
Well, as long as I don't get caught. Guess that wasn't so hard.
Suru Tokyo. Expensive one. From where it is? The largest raw tin coin in common circulation. The Suru Toki is used for large trade transactions. Several generations of Otoki crown have been minted. The image on the obverse changing with each Ranganuya. The rivers always featured a physical crown. Okay. Cloak of greater protection. Okay, it's not that bad. Plus it's red and beautiful. I would like to use it. What about this? Goth teachings. Yeah, I can see some special spell. In a goth killing bolt. This one probably a regular spell. I'm not sure, but probably, yeah. But this one I'm not sure. Maybe unique spells, maybe not. Well, flame by the way can be useful. But the damage is so bad. Okay, and no special properties. Okay. The dinnerware arrayed around the table is gleaming and polished, with not a speck of dust to be found anywhere. Yeah, it's so suspicious.
I got this.
The statue of Onikaza, the first wears a knowing smirk.
Well, as long as I don't get caught. Guess that wasn't so hard. Well, as long as I don't get caught. All done.
Give me a...
Stone of Power. So an intellect power surge. Yeah, I believe I already have one.
challenge.
Well, as long as I don't get caught.
Difficulty 11 should be something useful inside. How about this Gambizon? Exceptional quality. 7 armor. Protective runes plus storm rating against spells. But 5 versus burn, 5 versus pierce. What's the enchantments? Minus 10% hostile effect duration, plus 10% beneficial effect duration, 10% chance to reflect against spells. Okay, so you can rise basic armor. I'm not sure that I really need it. Harapo Epic. So I found it. What's so special about this? The stone tablet is much eroded after years of neglect, but the elegant Huana runes decorating its surface have endured for untold millennia. Though god-stricken skies and mile-high waves tossed my ship, my month's compass never wavered from dear Ukaiza. What is Ukaiza? The mythical island rumored to be somewhere in the Deadfire archipelago. Some legends regard Ukaiza as the wellspring of Huana culture, others tell of riches beyond measure. All agree that Tokaizo vanished after cataclysmic storms and volcanic eruptions blotted out the horizon, but it remains to be seen if these tales possess an echo of merit or simply romanticize an ancient fantasy. So it's like a dream island of sorts, full of treasures or something. When a splintered mass of such traitorous lumber hit me across the brow, I was knocked into a vision of pearlescent shores. I awoke on black-watered seas of terrible calm, with no two stars paired in a familiar form. Paddling my wreck with makeshift oars, I came at last upon an isle where each nailboard spoke a different tongue. For all that I sailed in the years after, never again would my spyglass take in the peaks of wondrous Okaizo. I sat up in bed, then, of an age when the tears came unbidden, pondering where sleep ended and dreams began. Rising to meet the sun, I found it still to be night, though a false glow ignited the shapeless sky. An azure beacon stood out from the horizon, and familiar anthems filled my ears. It was then I spotted a ship, like the crew of yours, setting sails for their horizon, a frontier that had once been mine. To those shores I was a departing echo, but someone would find them again, someone worthy to align on the sands of lost Okaizo. No, I don't see how it can help, but okay. Here a worm figurine. Can summon 2 worms. Yeah, it can be useful, 1 per rest. Though can be useful, I'm sure for who have free time. Probably she have the free time. And what about this? Potion of piercing strength. Additional penetration. Alright, so we loaded it. In theory we can just leave this place. But we also can clear this place because there should be some loot inside. It's laboratories. Plus it's always interesting what actually Archmage is doing inside his laboratories. The only problem I will probably need to fight a lot. Also I can maybe find someone there. It is.
Consider it.
This wall looks recently repaired. Many of the stones are new and were cut to fit into the older structure around it. It would take an appropriate tool or considerable brawn to overcome the steadfast obstacle. Yeah, I already tried to do such a thing with the 19 strain and it wasn't enough. Let's examine the stone wall. The wall appears fairly solid and upright, though some patient work with the hammer and chisel could make short work of it. You notice fine metal wires nested among the stones in a web-like network. One of them leads to an elaborate alarm system, which would be triggered by removing the stones. Oh. Yeah, I need to disable the alarm system. Alarm definitely is the best one. After disconnecting the wires from the alarm with care, the stones are now safer to move. Okay, let's do it without too much noise with hammer and chisel. With time and care, you managed to break through the recent repairs and carve out a serviceable entrance.
Done.
Interesting, what's inside? Luminous bathhouse, boiler room. Oh my! Wait a second. If it's connected. This probably connected also to the quest with Luminous bathhouse and some fellow friend of Cipher. I don't remember the name. And I probably cannot see. Yeah, our Oron Cipher has a friend in this place. So probably his friend here to do some robbery in Archmage's manor, I suppose. And this is the way through the bathhouse. But probably you cannot remove alarm.
Wait, look there.
Oh, okay. Stealthy.
Alright, but I'm keeping all done.
I wonder what can be inside then. Yeah, looks like a working cabinet. Should be a lot of information here. Sorrow's Secret. Nice damage and penetration. It's exceptional. Oh, it's two-handed. Okay. Hi, Davy. Interesting one. 3 crore damage per 2 rounds for 10 rounds on hit. So 1.5 crore damage each round? Sounds like something useless. And doesn't look like can be stocked. Oh. You can switch it to... Not out. To replace it. 5% chance to kill near death target and tick. Rated damage per rounds. 5% chance to paralyze target and tick. Yeah, paralyze definitely more useful. The only problem, there is no information for how long you will paralyze. Interesting one. Probably can be useful for our chanter. The Count of the Sanguine Harvest. The many pitfalls of imp husbandry. Yeah, I already read this crap. Oh, so many books. 10 Years of Dawn, Book of the Hunt. Daily Affirmation of Focus and Efficiency. Excerpts from the Sermon to Struggle. Final Journal of Jonas. Is this a book? Missives of the Hand Accord. Selected correspondences of Gift Bringer Eden. Yeah, it's probably not just a book. I already read it, all of them. The Many Faces of Bread here. Midwife's Memoirs. It's just a book, but I never read it. And the Queen That Was and Still Is. Yeah, it's about Woudica. I already read it. Final Journal of Jonas. It's about Skyen. I remember. Missives of the Hand Code. About Whale. Some stories. Okay. Nothing special, surprisingly. Listen cabinet. No, it's not what I wanted to do. Oh crap. Look at this. And why is they just staring at this? They're literally watching like this mushrooms growing. But why? Okay.
Hey.
Oh fuck. No. Oh fuck. We busted. Okay. Stupid imp. Alright, now we need to kill everyone. Alright, why not? Let's strike him.
Yeah?
Yeah, I don't need stealth really. So many buffs. Okay. What if I will throw? Yeah, it's not much.
Of course.
Look,
Yeah.
let's stung them. Damn, these illusions with iron skin look so weird. Like a bunch of dark steel fingers. Looks creepy. Okay, shadow step. Yeah, maybe, but I'm not so sure. Okay. there is not much point of it, but okay.
Right on target.
Almost dead. Some buffs.
I am ready.
Necrosium. Boom, boom, boom. Armor 9.
Death take you. It is no use. I cannot get through. For the Republics!
Just ignored. The noise. Yeah, they still use us. You can just kill them. Oh. Yeah, by the way, we probably also are growing everyone around. I'm not so sure, but there is a huge chance. What are they casting? Yeah, there are a bunch of fingers outside. I don't know about two of them at least. Yes, they're coming. They're so weak. So they actually can do much to us. Okay, let's do concentrated fireball. Can I pass with there? They're not immune to fire. Yeah, they don't do much, definitely. Let's move around.
That order's too tall.
Why? Just move. Oh, golems. Yeah, golems are the problem.
Yeah?
But even golems not that a big problem.
My pleasure.
Damn.
Tell me.
Can hit me surprisingly. Pilot experiment, but it's something new. Pilot experiment. Pretty low defense. Very high fortitude. Medium armor. Okay.
Death to those who oppose the Republics!
Oh, it's immune to slashing. I wonder why.
That's not what I was expecting.
Yeah, we can do much as well. They're surprisingly doing some damage to me. Because of a lot of attacks, I suppose. Yeah, it would be nice to deny him.
In Kana's name.
So they can help. Yeah, but I don't need to tank all this gun. And by the way, this one prototype. This one different. At least higher than 4 levels than we are. Even basic constructs. Very, very tough. This guy probably will be even more tough. Okay, can you explode? Yeah, it would be nice.
Tell me.
Okay, at least it's flanked. But the problem, I cannot do percent damage. And that's the problem. Yeah, it will not help at all. Better to ignore this stuff and attack failed experiment.
Death to those who oppose the Republics! Perfecto!
Yeah?
I have no idea how you tank them, but you should somehow do it. Accuracy is still there. Okay.
Can't make a dent.
Yeah, it's paralyzed, and logically he's blocking the way for the second golem. That should help.
Down with an antidote.
They poison me non-stop. They're all attacking me. It's partly good because I am the toughest, but damn.
That's it?
That's gonna leave a scar.
Almost dead. Damn it. Okay, this is bad. This is really bad. They're still alive even after such a huge damage. But why did no damage to Imp? Who's adjacent?
Hey there.
Okay, this is not good. Okay. And only one of them. Yes, non-VO person attacks. For 2 rounds. Yeah, it will help, but not that much.
I'm listening.
Okay, I just need to deny some imps. Yeah, he cannot move through paralyzed one. It was the right decision. Okay. His weakness is fire and slashing. Yeah, using this can be a bit dangerous. Maybe not. Can I use fire like this? Yeah. I don't know, just... Oh. Wait a second. It's a slash and damage? Seriously? Oh.
I am ready.
I didn't know it. I thought it was person. Ah, okay, still accuracy.
Hey.
I'm not sure what you can do on there. Just continue doing what you're doing, I suppose.
This thing isn't doing the job.
Can I? Can move around. Yeah, but the way I will stand on the way of this. And this is not really good. But still. Okay. Wait a second, what about Iron Skin? I don't see it. Why? Transmute the skin. How it works? It is significant to their armor rating. This effect lasts for up to 10 attacks. Oh, that's why. Yeah, because they did 2 attacks each round, they remove my buff very fast. That's how it works. Okay, better to move back. Not get fire damage. They finally attacking not me. Oh shit!
Watch your fire.
This is futile.
That was unexpected. And this ball even moved through the doorway. That was really unexpected. Okay,
Right between the eyes.
How may I help?
okay, they can't do much damage anyway. What about lightning? They're resistant to lightning. Okay, let's throw another one. Now let's do fire damage, I suppose. Yeah, I can only hope for something. Additional penetration. And it probably can be useful, but I also
What do
can
you
use
need?
this.
Better. This thing isn't doing the job.
How you did a miss? 85 deflection. Oh, that's why. Yeah, it's really hard to penetrate them.
How do you like that? Show them how it's done.
Just use the damn run flame. Yeah, it should
Your
kill him.
aim could use some improvement.
This is futile!
You were saying?
Okay. Now, yeah, but I can do percent damage to this for now. But it's better to kill this imps first. Oh, now they can do damage
Tell me.
together.
No mercy!
You attacked with this? Seriously? Okay.
Something I can do?
Not much you can do. But you still can do something, at least. Still under accuracy, so what's the
This thing
plan?
isn't doing the job.
Hey there.
It's slashing damage, but I logically can do person damage as well. So it should be suffice.
Absolutely.
Not much,
Of
but
course.
better than nothing.
Nea con Blanca.
So,
Captain?
still person damage. Yeah, but I need to help Alice as well.
In Kana's name!
And then we all can help Eder. Eventually.
This is futile!
Yeah, it's really futile.
¿Qué? Nea con Blanca.
Something I can do?
Just continue standing there. Damn, it's so slow. It's so dumb for
Speak
all the
freely.
targets. By the way, yeah, I forgot probably to equip these mobs to summon. Are they immune to freeze? No. Okay, I can do it. Little concentrated. I can do damage by this one.
Tell me.
Hey there.
Okay, let's do
Try
damage.
this.
I'll teach.
Almost.
Something I can do? I'm on it. Can't make a dent.
You were saying?
Oh, I misclicked. That's a
You
shame.
were saying? Ha! Right between the eyes.
There are no eyes with a stone block. So,
Speak freely.
last a note.
That's not very helpful.
That's pretty helpful,
Oh.
actually. So, how we can finish it? Very tough. I can continue throwing another one. Because the spell's not doing much, but they're doing damage a few turns, so it's pretty useful. The bird.
Tell me.
Bird can do much, but doing at least something.
Sientere, I cannot.
You can, or not. Okay.
Hey there.
Yeah, in theory I can switch. Are they immune to prison or not? No, they're not immune, but they're immune to fire.
Lava, Rubio, and Seek.
What do you need? Man, can't make a dent.
Yeah, it's not much damage. So tough.
¿Qué?
Okay. Switch into next pair. and she can't attack at the same turn.
That's not very helpful.
Boom. Well, it's got third one. Why not? It's a bird. Yeah,
Something I
but
can
can
do?
do some damage at least.
Stay behind me. I need something stronger.
Surprisingly, I have just arquebus with me. Okay. That's it.
Speak freely.
Is it marked or not? No.
I am ready. Death to those who oppose the republics.
Hey there.
Pretty low damage, but better than nothing, definitely. I also can use this spell. Perception, Inspiration, Frightened. It can frighten golems. I'm not sure that it will help anyway.
This is futile.
This is not really useful. Yeah, he can, in theory, do some damage casting it like this.
Yeah?
Just
Leave it
attack.
to me.
Oh. Yeah, sometimes he can do some
Whose
heal.
side are you on?
Captain.
Damn, this is so tough.
This is futile.
One of the toughest enemies that I saw in this game. Oh, yeah, I also can summon tentacles. Why not?
I am ready.
Boom, boom, boom. Just cross here and attack them.
It is no use.
You were saying?
I cannot get through.
Too low penetration. This is bad.
Something I can do?
My pleasure.
So eventually we will kill them because they can't do much damage. They nerfs the tower. Mostly because of their level, of course. And they also can use this nasty ability. They probably cannot stop anyhow. Drops on hit. Can you hear them? Looks like no.
How may I help? Friends.
Yeah, we need to stop him in this turn. And I can stop on this turn. Okay.
I am ready. Death to those who oppose the republic. Madico, I need to try something else.
He missed. I can try his accuracy.
Here we go.
Okay,
I'm
let's just
listening.
do a lot of hints and eventually we'll kill him. That's when the tentacles are useful. They're doing 6 hits in Sumeria. Even with the damage low, it's in Sumeria is some damage at
I'll
least.
teach you all that never happens.
In this stage they have 17 armor. Against main attacks.
I shall deal with this one. Something I can do? I need something
I'm
stronger.
listening.
Almost. Yeah.
Right here.
Okay, last one left.
Tell me. Be on sick. Madico, I need to try something else.
Yeah?
Yeah, they're getting some damage. It's not a big deal.
Get the next one.
Oh?
Just attack him. I probably can go on melee back.
Leave it to me.
It will be more profitable.
Absolutely.
Tell me. Madico, I need to
Hey.
try something else.
I don't think I can pull that off.
Seriously? Okay.
I'm listening.
Of course.
Aye? Yeah? This thing isn't doing the job.
I am ready.
I'm listening.
So many hits.
Tell me. No mercy!
So it will definitely take some time.
Yeah?
Hey there.
I'll teach you.
Now where
I
were
am
we?
ready. Madico, I need to try something else.
You were saying?
No, and here's this stuff. So Mark though.
Aye?
Oh, it was just a fire.
I shall do. That's not very helpful. Something I can do?
Yeah?
Good.
Yeah. Why you moving this camera like this?
Speak freely.
Awesome.
Ashiza, strike!
Aye?
I'll just have to try something
Tell
else.
me. Viveros,
What do
how
you
could I
need?
miss that battle?
That's right.
Oh, finally one decent hit. Rose this time.
You were saying? I've got this, Captain!
Aye?
Oh, and another one.
Show him how it's done.
Good.
Yeah? Can't make a dent.
You were saying?
Tell me. I shall deal with this one.
Everyone started to regenerate because
Hey
of the aura.
I am ready.
What do you need?
One day we will kill him. Oh, and dropped. Nice. Very nice.
Oh? I shall deal with this one.
His ability
here.
is
Show him how
will prolong
exactly I
it
was
for
going.
even longer time.
Hey.
Just kill him.
Your orders? Ha! You see that,
I'm here.
Ishi?
Something I can do? This thing isn't
Right
doing
here.
the job.
My pleasure.
Good. That was horrible.
Oh,
You were saying?
that was unexpected.
How may I help? I wish I could.
Can I just go back and attack him?
This is futile!
So he attacked with
What
the
do you
torch
need?
if he's standing too close.
Right here.
Interesting.
How do you like that? I'll teach you a lesson.
Meri publices, per Milanis.
Almost.
Speak freely.
He is in this flame again.
Can't get a clean hit.
Just die already.
I'm here.
Finally. Ah, takes a lot of time to kill him.
Watch and learn.
Okay, what was inside at least? Logically, there should be no in patrols round. Здравствуй, мне найт. С праздником нам. So. So it was just mushrooms, a lot of mushrooms inside. Why Archmage needs so
What did
many
you find,
mushrooms?
Ishi?
Oh, look at this. Logic is this all crap can be sold for enormous amount of money, I think.
Well, as long as I don't guess that wasn't so hard.
Seriously? Just was such a lock just to keep some potions and primer. And bombs. Why do mages need bombs anyway? Very strange archmage. Oh. Interesting. Awaken Dadra and live in iron. Probably he made all these golems here. Nemancy in the modern age. Yeah, I already read it, by the way. It's not something special. For G's order. Most esteemed Archimer, we received your order for 2 additional ironclad constructs. You can rest assured that they will be delivered within the week. Your continued satisfaction with our craftsmanship affirms that our work goes toward a righteous cause, and we look forward to maintain your generous patronage. The missive is stamped with a sigil of Abaddon followed by an illegible signature. Oh, so he didn't make any of them. He just buying them.
Consider it done.
What about this one? This slab looks intended for Archimer's iron constructs. You sense a fractured, confused scrap of soul essence. Let's read it. You walk through the house of Archimer's manor. The layout is no stranger to you, and you navigate every turn with confidence. Your partner is your shadow, hanging 3 steps behind. Oh, it's one of these fellows that tried to rob the Archmage previously. A little noise won't disturb the imp's turns. Ephraim nods and hastens his pace. Not pack. You reach a heavy vault door. The lock is made of gems set into stone. Ephraim is glancing over his shoulder, too preoccupied to follow your careful motions. I can do only one thing. Set the gems into their combination and pray that your contact got it right. Just as the vault door grinds open, one of Archimer's imps rounded the corner and screeches in a full voice. You spin on your heel and make a run for it. Ephraim is nowhere to be seen, but a whisper of clothes through an open doorway tells you where he's going to hide. Before you can take your second step, a blow like a battering ram carries you off your feet. Disoriented and prone, the last thing you see is the fist of an ironclad construct mercilessly coming down, with nothing but your head between it and the cold stone floor. Oh yeah, this construct's pretty deadly. And that's actually it. There's one last room left. Oh, probably not. Oh, magma. What? Means to fire. Okay. It's a bit strange, but okay. Very high fortitude, by the way. I don't know what to cast. There's not much spells to cast. Okay, just
They'll
attack
fall
him.
by my hand.
Can just kill him fast, I think. Ow. What is this? Flame Blight. Steel Clad prototype. Okay, imp. Yeah, it'll take some time.
Ulu Thane. Ulu Thane.
Now immune to fire. So not much I can do.
Absolutely.
Something I can do? I don't think I can pull that off.
Why? You can. Yes, you can. You don't even need penetration. There's a 0 from ice. And the prototype is coming. So.
I am ready.
Accuracy. Oh, she's still using pistols.
I'm listening.
Okay. I don't know. We need to kill the main target. And so we'll perish anyway.
Might as well be hitting the water.
Yeah, go back to keep the distance. Definitely need to use this stuff. And not damage anyone in process.
Yeah?
Why can't I target him?
I hope nobody needs something stronger.
Wait a second. He isn't paralyzed? Why? He's immune to it? Wasn't expected, yeah.
Of course.
Tell me.
Okay, so just attack this one.
Both of the Republics.
Accuracy there.
Viveros. How could I miss that badly?
Hey, this is futile. So you on?
And there is damaged. Or what?
Tell me.
So slow. Yeah, I don't have other choice. But damage in there as well.
Hey.
I already blinded.
I need something stronger.
Yeah? My pleasure.
Captain.
Still grease, damn it. So protected. Hard to do any damage.
It is no use. I cannot get through.
Hard to do, how to do a successful attack and hard to penetrate. Yeah, he also can summon some tentacles, I suppose.
Not exactly my area of
Come
expertise.
closer.
Yeah?
Yeah, in theory I can use this one.
Gotta have something here that works.
But still very low damage against Gollum.
Something I can do. I'm on it.
Viveros. Madi,
I'm listening.
I need to try something else.
Such low damage. Killing each of them Golems is such a pain. It's so slow. Just a waste of time.
I'm here.
What's actually explode? Oh, flame blind. Yeah, okay, I get it. It's finally died.
Yeah? Pharethus!
Hey there.
Yeah, I just need to
Show him how it's
attack
done.
him.
Ready. Madico, I need to try something else.
Speak freely.
Yeah, it uses against tentacles. Because it's tentacles. I don't like tentacles.
Lava room beyond sick.
I can just attack him
Absolutely. I'll just have to try something
until
else.
he die.
I am ready.
Yeah, it's better to switch back, but she cannot do it.
Captain.
So who cares?
Right between the eyes.
He can do combo.
Tell me.
Ba-bum. Yeah, he is weak to lightning, but I hope this lightning will not kill us. It would be a bit of a shame.
Worse than rough.
That must have hurt.
Right here.
Yeah, I can do some special attacks, I suppose. They actually can get some accuracy.
That never happens.
But it didn't help at all.
Okay.
Plus he is too protected against slash and 15 armor. I can penetrate it with normal hits. No chance.
That's it.
You were saying?
Okay, we're alive. This is good. Ordenia.
Might as well be hitting the water.
Tell me.
Accuracy is still there.
Viveros, how could I miss that
I'm here.
badly?
No mercy.
Just kill him.
What do you need? I need something
Hey
stronger.
there.
You were saying?
Oh?
Just stay right there.
Okay. For the Republics!
Hey.
Yeah,
Right here.
not much I can do. Really?
This.
That was enough. He just 4 or 5 levels higher than we are, plus yeah, it's really a tank. Oh, okay.
I got
He's
this.
dead. That's why Archmage using this stuff. It works. I don't wanna fight with another one of them, but damn. Yeah, by the way, I cleared the place. The only last room is this one. Please no
Got someone
golems.
in my sights.
Tell me.
Fuck. Okay, at least this is not a prototype. And this one should be easier. Can be risky, so summon tentacles.
Okay.
Accuracy? I don't know. Sweet to fire. Nice.
The med gang swellias.
Yeah?
Ulu then. Ulu then.
How should I attack? That's the question. I don't know, let's attack just random imp. Oh, and they use Nathan.
What
But
do you
it
need?
can be useful. I wonder who they target. One of us, and this one, hard to say. Yeah, I don't see it. Oh, what are you doing? Oh, I didn't know it.
May I be? Can't make a dent.
Yeah, lightning can damage target as well. It also can be useless and can damage us heavy there because this lightning in such a small room. Oh, wait a second. Oh, it was storm. It was different. Okay, I get it. So we can use that anyway. All right.
Might as well be hitting the water.
I'm here.
So the others anyway immune to lightning. But can be damaged by fire. They can't use fire normally in such a situation. What was the noise?
Of course.
Yeah, it will take some time.
Perfecto!
What do you need?
Accuracy, penetration,
This thing isn't doing the job.
doesn't work. Normally. Oh, that was unexpected. How he did?
Your
Oh, it's
orders?
probably by the storm. Also, she was damaged. Okay. Yeah, then cause no use a bit.
How may I help?
Lavaru beyond sick.
Why is it the same to attack Maya?
Tell me. Death to those who oppose the Republic!
Hey there. Absolutely.
At least I can gather some focus by killing the simps.
What do you need? This thing isn't doing the job.
Speak freely.
Yeah, not that useful.
Tell me. They'll fall by my hand.
Hey there. Show them how it's done.
Death to those who oppose the Republic!
What do you need?
Stuck!
I need something stronger.
Yeah, it doesn't help really. Ah, I hate this construct. It's such a waste of time. Just really wasting a lot of time.
Aye? No mercy!
I can attack him. Use additional accuracy and try to use a hit.
How do you like gotta have something here that works?
Just take the 7. Yeah, the soul resistant. Why can... Oh, she's immobilized. Well... Okay.
Hey. This thing isn't doing the job.
I am ready. Meri publices, per Milanis!
Okay, it's time to kill Not
Something I
gonna.
can do. That must have hurt.
Hey there. Not exactly what I
You
was
were
going
saying?
for.
Nice shot.
They'll fall by my hand.
I am ready.
Can't make a dent.
I'll teach you a lesson.
You were saying?
I'm here.
Okay, let's try this at least.
It is no use. I cannot get through.
Yeah?
Accuracy and blinding point.
Hey.
Hey there.
That wasn't
Of
that
course.
bad.
Captain. Can't get a clean hit.
Just not enough penetration.
Yes?
Tell me.
What do you need?
Can't make a dent.
Yeah?
I just need
Try
to
this.
kill him.
I'm listening.
Almost, but not enough.
How may I help? I shall deal with this one.
Finally. It was very tedious. Okay, dungeon is cleared. So, rotten sound issues from the display key. So when your back is turned, a two-headed skeleton hangs motionless. Interesting combination of resources. And mushrooms. Always mushrooms everywhere. Okay, mushrooms and gunpowder. It's really weird, Rock Mage. The Fun of Imps, Mushroom Lover. It all looks strange. By the way, there is a way there. Okay, it's not cleared. Okay, let's check this way. Bum, 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 bum. Another Archwage. Archway. This looks suspicious. Your skin tingles as you approach the scrying pool. Your reflection grins up at you from the depths. Okay. Should be something special, but... alright. I don't see anything special around. It feels like it's all should be connected to another quest. But okay. Okay, let's go to Luminous bathhouse. Always better than just going through the mansion bag. Oh, that's why it's luminous. They thrown some Adra into the water. Interesting place. Is there anyone now, like, owner of this place? The steward, maybe.
The cost of enjoying the bathhouse's unique offering is 1,000 copper per session.
Oh,
A prudent
why so
question.
much? He draws himself up to his forehead and puts his hands behind his back.
The bathwaters are infused with hand-refined luminous Adra, which promotes a holistic balance of the humors. Because of luminous Adra's remarkable qualities, it is also a significant investment to both supply and maintain. Ganor may tell you more if you're curious. He is something of an amateur alchemist, in addition to being a businessman of remarkable skill and insight.
Interesting. But actually, next thing will tell me, Luminous Adra grants the brother eternal life.
Would that it were so. Ganor would make good money, and perhaps I would receive a raise, yes?
The bathhouse steward chuckles heartily. When have you ever known men such as General to share their spoils?
You, I like. We see eye to eye on many things, I suspect.
And that's all the bark of laughter.
A small discount for you, friend. For making me laugh. 900 copper.
Do you really need it? Maybe next time. So maybe I just need to go upper floor. Because to do the quest in the bathhouse, I need to switch companions. Приготовлено. Veterans. It actually can be just a balcony. I'm not sure on which level I can enter this place normally. I moved from the basement, but the basement can be on multiple floors. It's just a balcony. And we cannot go down from there. That's a shame. Okay, back. Oh, yeah, okay, Wednesday, but why everyone's so excited? Gamers don't need Valentine's Day. Okay, what about Gunner? Yeah, probably Gunner is this owner of sorts. Yeah, greeted by a tall, carefully composed man. The crescent moon in the center of his forehead glows faintly. Up close, the careful tailoring of his adorned robes and the immaculate cleanliness speak to a deep well of vanity.
Welcome, welcome. I am Ganor, owner and proprietor of the Luminous Bathhouse. If there's any way I might make your visit more comfortable, you need only ask.
He clasps his hands and bows, a playful smile tugging at the corner of his lips. And what do you have for sale? Yeah, that's what I'm looking for, by the way. What's the boss? Constitution he received was restored around max power pole. Beneficial effect duration, 10% area of effect. Second buff probably good. Yeah, I need to switch one of the companions. Probably it can be Panagina.
Goddess.
Can take Seraphin.
Last ready to ship off?
So, now, by the way, I need to level up him. No wild spirit. Damn, I don't want to choose anything right now. But okay. What I can do? Mental Biden. Sporting good Sacred Horse. Also good enough. For away, yeah, this one is good. Next. And the Naznob. Intimidate. Sleight of hands. Next. Now he's getting skills for each of them. Oh, we have very good strike. Barbaric blow, very cool one, but will be upgraded next. I don't need barbaric yell probably, but frenzy gives 25% action speed when stand deflection. Strong, plus 5 might, plus 5 constitution for 2 rounds. What's the upgrades? Well, active critical hits bleed targets for all damage. While active attacks can stagger foes. And stagger is once 5 might can't engage enemies. Yeah, not much difference actually. Savage defense, robust for 2 rounds. Robust. By constitution to armor, 20 health restored per round. So it's actually a sort of hidden self-heal. Reaction. So actually, self-heal for as free action is good. The problem is cost. 3 rage. It's not. The barbarian channel their own irrepressible. Determination granted robust inspiration for a short time. What can be upgraded? With concentration. Rage. Rage cost is reduced. Oh yeah. Okay, with this it should be good. The problem is upgrade will be on the final level almost. And probably mostly better to spend it on damage. Flinching. Self-resistance to almost everything. Defense disengaging. Damn. I don't see anything good. Minute damage, yeah, it doesn't work. And a wild sprint, nimble for 1 round, immune to engagement. Oh, by the way, there are additional upgrades. While active critical hits, blade target, while active kills increase the frenzy duration. Ghostly sprints, spin outwards when activated, causing freeze damage and terrify. Okay, this is good. This is good. Oh, but no, it's probably works differently. For a warrior, round yourself, I suppose. 1 round, yeah, 2.5 radius from caster. Still useful. Okay, let's upgrade it. Eventually it will be useful. Next. I know a lot of stuff to do damage, to do something useful, so I just need some passive. Reflex, physic backlash. Yeah, it's good mostly. On penetration with weapon. Oh yeah, definitely this one. Especially with pistols, I need more penetration. Pistols not that good. So, and we have some quest here. Now that I possess the Harappa Epic, the only question is what to do about it. Tomorrow will await me in front of Imperial Command at the Brass Citadel, and Atehi will be in front of Kahanga Pass in Serpent's Crown. Yeah, I'm not sure who should receive it. The choice is simple. Local Huana people that have this weird caste, this weird caste system, or I should, or maybe it would be better to give it to Rautai. It's the same Huana but more adequate. Okay, probably to Rautai. From all 3 factions, okay, not 3, from all 4 factions, Rautai looks most adequate, most rational. Which one is this? Similar Pride? Bordet Valera? No. Yeah, this one. Seraphan wants me to help him track down an old pirate named Rimaro. Rimaro supposedly met someone named Odin at the Luminous Bathhouse and Pericus Overlook in Nekitaga. Perhaps she knows how to contact Rimaro. A pirate captain named Malnash found me on the street. She also seeks Rimaro and asked if I had any information about the fugitive. I didn't reveal any information about Odin to Malnash. Yeah. It looks like Malnash can replace Seraphin. But I don't like her. I mostly don't like Seraphin as well, but he's definitely better, I bet.
I see you brought your pain, but you need come to ease it. Pity.
What a strange speech. A venerable elf sits beside the water. Her creased and spotted skin slightly flushed by the heat. Numerous scars mark her skin on face and torso and neck. Her eyes open, and their sharp gaze focused on you. She looks like a Pain? I have no pain.
Aye, if you say so.
The Alzheimer's examine you, as physician might. Robin, but impersonal. What brings you to the bathhouse?
It eases my pain. More than that is an awful long yarn. And then Tadlichly.
Oh, by Berith's bulging ball bag, spare us a tragic tale, you poxy old salt. Tell us a Romaro and we'll be leaving you to your misery.
Seraphin.
She smiles, an expression both sad and kind.
Romaro described you pointedly. He told me that you would come were ye in danger.
Danger? Nay, not I. I do seek him, though, and I feel that he needs me. Feel it in the deep depths of my furry fun sack. If you care for him, you'll be telling me what you know.
He bade me not tell anybody of his plans, ye included. He's left this area, afeard of the danger he fishes on those near to him.
She sighs, a lone pain sound accompanied by wings. I'm sure that I should use some addition, but yeah, if I will not do anything, it won't help. Please help my friend, Odin. He loves Romaro like a father.
He's the nearest thing I got to kin. Why didn't he trust me?
Seraphin's head drops.
He did trust you. He trusted you wholly.
Odin frowns at Seraphin, her eyes wet.
I'll tell you, and trust ye to con best what to make of the conning. Romaro treated me as galleon for mine clipper. A stuggy trade, surely, but he insisted that he needed the speed. I can't tell you what he intends, but he set sail for Sayuka, intending to replenish there. That's everything I con, for whatever good it does you.
Sayuka.
He gave up the sorcerer? And for what? An elven clipper? Makes as much sense as Doug's on a Drake cap. He'd be easy catchings for any freebooter after his hide.
But who's hunting Romaro, besides Monash?
Now that salted cockfuss be the biggest threat, sure as shit. But others will want that bounty too. Not to mention the favour comes with it.
That's actually strange that your good friend is trying so hard to avoid you. Seraphin blinks, nose twitching, his ears and goes slightly back.
Surely thinks he's protecting me. Stubborn as I seem, Captain Watcher. Romaro makes me look the dabbler.
Alright, oh, we should hurry to Sayuka.
Aye, Cap, you've read my mind. And here with me thinking that were my skill in particular.
He winks.
Thank you mightily, lass. Enjoy the baths.
He bows to Odin.
Safe travels. The wages of war catch ye up soon or soon.
Alright. So now we have a target. Where should we go, by the way? Yeah, I should finish this quest as well. I wanted to do another quest. And by the way, I probably should switch back with the companion. But okay, painted masks. It's different. Archmage's Vault. Family Pride, the Queen's Burn District. Investigate Beyond. I can do it next time. Lighted Pass. Children of the Dawnstar. I have a lot of stuff to do.
I've already dislodged one trespasser from my head. I've no interest in another.
Sorry, lad. Thought that chip on your shoulder were for all to see.
Do you ever have a thought and just decide to keep it to yourself?
More than you know, my dear and mate. More than you know.
So, what about his weapons and murder? Yeah, what about his equipment? Maybe it's better to switch with this one. Pretty decent one for ranged character. So it should be more useful. Grand sleep. Okay, more speed. But well, yeah, let's need to replace his rope. Back. Yeah, I don't have any special pistols right now. Probably exceptional. Fine. Okay, I can definitely. Damn, it's hard to say. Was it replaced or not? And by the way, I also need to replace my weapon. Yeah, I placed it probably because of the veil piercing property. That's Scepter. Scepter is not a veil piercing for some reason. As well as round. It's so strange. You can attack ghosts normally with magic wands and something like this, but you can with pistols and other shooting weapon.
I shall put it to good
firearms. Okay. There's a gunner, Jodr's Raiment, Serpent's Crown, Water Shaper Guild. Oh, I remember something about Water Shapers. It was somehow connected to one of the quests, but I don't remember which one. Now that passes Harappa Epic, Yeah, it doesn't help at all. Also, I remember that I have a quest from the leader of this place, from the prince. Which one was it? Probably Juana, trade secrets. And so connect to Door's Row. I will return to Door's Row later because if I will go there, I will also go into the Gunnet. And creatures there are pretty deadly, some of them at least. So I definitely need high level to clean it. And yeah, also, where should I do this quest? What it was basically, Dro asked me to get an artifact called the Current of Waves from the Mataro. Takano who owns it. Dro wants the current more better than he lets on. He said it's valuable, but he didn't elaborate. I'm not the first to attempt this job. Dro originally hired someone else, but she didn't come through. Dro said a related artifact, the Current of Death, was lost when the old city sank. Okay. I acquired the conch instrument cargo with symbols of honor, and this seems like the corner Dro wants. He's waiting for it in the Narrows, the tunnel that surrounds the Gunnet. Yep, they found this one, Current of Depths, but not of the Waves. So, to get Current of Waves, I need to find this Mataro Takano. And I have no idea where he is. Takano's Villa in Serpent's Crown. Serpent's Crown, where is it? Serpent's Crown, Top-notch place. Okay, let's go there. Just Serpent's Crown, accept. Structures, Mohai's estate, Lady Spare estate, Takano's estate, okay. Maybe there will get some information about the artifact, because I'm not sure what it's doing. What he's doing really. So Takano and fighters. What's going on?
You must
Apprentice.
be careful when sparring. See the scratches on the wood?
So he is sort of sensei here. Teaching others to fight. An older Mataro man stands ringed by younger Juana. Mataro is probably the fighter caste. Warriors and priests. So, yeah, man stands ringed by younger Juana, apprentices or pupils. It seems his robes shimmer with quartz beading, and his perfume announces his presence from across the room. Yet beneath his finery, he looks like a fighter gone to seed. Disused muscles flop from his arms, and flap bands him like so many layers of silk. He looks up and notices you.
Greetings, and welcome to my home.
He gestured to the lavish room, puffing his broad chest out a little more.
For what do you come to my villa?
Beaming, he spreads his arms wide.
Nice house. Be a shame if someone nudged it over the mountainside.
You Rowattians have the strangest sense of humor.
He laughs loudly, but panic flickers in his eyes. Can read his soul. Interesting. Let's do it. Your essence slips from your body, and the kind of soul enfolds yours like a warm, oily thing. As his fears and questions seep into you, your perspective shifts to his. At first, you weren't this middle folk before you had been sent by the valiant debt collectors. It would be a low trick, taking advantage of your famous hospitality, but then those villains are crafty. Perhaps if your villa were bigger, then they might know you are a man worthy of respect. At least you have the shell. You tuck it away, not only for safekeeping, but also because you are a little ashamed of it. How could such a simple, ugly thing be sacred to a god? But it was a gift from the queen, and so you keep it. Your gaze strays to the wall. Yes, you must knock down this section there, install a wide grand window, once you have the money. You retreat from the console to find him watching you with a placid smile. Alright. Now here you have a rare undried artifact.
The Cornet of Waves. It is a conch shell, but very important. To receive it is the highest honor.
He nods vigorously, jiggling the loose flesh of his neck. He sounds like he is trying to convince himself more than you.
The Queen gave it to me as thanks for my years of service. I was her personal bodyguard when she was a child, you know.
He folds his hands over his considerable punch. And why is the Cornet of Waves so special?
Because it is sacred to the goddess Andra. Everyone knows it is a privilege to have.
He clasps his interlaced fingers together, his knuckles glowing white. He glances towards his apprentices.
A carrot to Kano. Everyone knows it is a sign of favor.
She snaps to. Her response is as sudden and automatic as though Takano had just given her an order. Looks like they don't really believe in this as well. He gives the apprentice an appreciative nod. Wait a second. What is this? It's religion. Okay. Yeah, such artifacts are often imbued with powerful spells. Take care when handling it.
I keep it locked away, to see and not to touch, Ikera. But your words are good warning.
He glanced nervous around his fine home.
Generations ago, there was a similar shell. When the old city sank, Andra's faithful gathered around that cornet and prayed for deliverance.
Huh. In Lynn's clothes, a storyteller's grin spreading across his face. An ominous sing-song creeps into his voice.
But Andra is not a goddess of mercies. Instead of lifting them from the ruin, she pulled them down with the shell and said they would rise when it did.
He chuckles and leans back, clasping his hands over his generous midsection.
That is the story, anyway. Macabre, no?
Interesting. Should I show him? It can lead to interesting ways. Or not. Okay, let's trigger him. It looks like he knows the story of this thing. I will show him the current of death. Look, I have a special shell too.
Ah, I see.
His features found disappointment.
I am sure it is also a great honor.
Okay, let's trigger him different way.
Because it is sacred to the goddess Art.
Yeah. Audra is the goddess of loss. Legends say she calls some missing things to her with the music of the count.
Truly? Then I must hope she calls nothing back from me.
His wound now has a nervous edge as he glances around his fine home.
Generations ago, there was
The
a
same
similar
story.
shell. When the old city sank, Andra's faithful gathered around that cornet. But Andra is not a goddess of mercies. Instead of lifting them from the ruin, she pulled them down with the shell and said they would rise when it did.
I wonder, is it really useful? The problem is that's why they really need it. Because according to this prophecy or whatever it is, when it did rise, so they will as well. And I rise it. So maybe they really need it.
That is the story, anyway. Macabre, no?
In the current of waves.
But it was a gift from the Queen. It is unusual for a man of my standing to give such a thing away.
Yeah, just grabbing it, it's not a good choice. And if he already don't really like it and need money, he'll definitely agree for payment. Okay, I can pay you for it.
I am not some quarru merchant. I do not sell my treasures.
Actually, with a little coin, you could really fix this place up. Install a window over there, for starters.
Then you speak of a barter. That is different. What do you propose?
He twists a ring around his finger as he fixates on the elaborate stained glass. Each pane must cost a small fortune. So I have some variants. Such treasures are meant to be shared. The Juana must show their glory to the world.
Akira. Then you will also share my name when you take this back to your homeland.
Oh yeah.
Take it, with my blessing.
He presents it with a large lustrous conch shell. The surface is inscribed with symbols, and the tip is fitted with a silver mouthpiece. Okay. So now I have both parts. Can they be combined somehow? Logically they should be connected. Yeah, it's digital, so it's not it. Current of waves. Current of depths. When you hold it to your ear, you hear crashing waves and the faint sound of a woman singing. This conch is inscribed with the wave and crescent symbol of Ondra. The tip has been sawn off and fitted with a silver mouthpiece. Interesting. I'm not sure what to do with them. By the way, yeah, I forgot to use items. Look of greater protection, and I have deflection. Well, deflection is partly good. And this one may be even better, because this way I'll have enormously high protection and pretty funny cape. Then I would really like to switch this armor for something else. Because it looks weird. But okay, cloak of deflection. Stitchings. What about the quest? I got the conscience turn car with symbols of Ondra. Seems like the current area wants. Yeah. Logically, this current should be really useful for locals. If the prophecy is true. And maybe someone even needed Kahanga Palace. Maybe not in the palace, but maybe on the adjacent place, on the sacred stair. I should visit this place as well. This is the only district where I never was. Let's go there, maybe I'll find some quests. Cloak's fingers spring out of the enemies, flanking the street. Oh yeah, it's probably this Oron pirate. What was her name? I don't remember. Yeah, this is she. Several figures lean toward you from the surrounding streets. Leading them is an Oron with blood-red fur and long sharpened nails. She sniffs the air.
I smell that Mataru Richling's perfume on you. You've got something I want. Give me the Cornet of Waves.
Huh. Interesting. This is... Yeah, I was only party right. This is orphan girl, but yeah, orphan girl, but she is different. And for different reason. Oh, so they already hired someone. So you must be the one they originally hired.
Now, lass, no need to sour that pretty face on account of us achieving what you done cocked up.
Seraphin smiles, but his hands hover near his weapons.
I ain't failed just yet. Not when I got you cornered.
Back off.
Not without the Cornet of Waves.
Actually, yeah, I'm thinking the same, so you're an idiot. The current is just a shell.
That can't be. Why else would Dario send us for it?
Her red face is a monstrum of irritation and confusion.
Besides, you're here, aren't you?
You really think he'd trust some cheap thugs with real treasure?
Then what would he want with it?
One hand points at him, the other keeps a blade pointed at you.
Boss, she thinks a lot straighter than you.
The thug scratches his head. She grows with frustration, and she has her weapon.
Fine, but I see you again and things will go differently, I promise.
She storms away, and the other thugs hesitantly follow. Okay, that was a very weird discussion. And we can just go. Because we can. Oh. So... Oh yeah, we can leave this place. Yeah, I can also go into his den. Try to do something, but I'm not sure what exactly now. Sacred stair.
Candles and bombs.
Downstairs window. The scent of beeswax and incense wafts from these barrels and crates.
Shining God, light your path, stranger. Can I interest you in any of our wares? We gathered what we could. Much of our coin goes towards feeding those in need over at the temple.
That sounds so strange. Sure, I'll have a look.
Thank you, ma'am.
Okay, so I need to equip this. Necklace of fireballs, boost of speed. Interesting stuff. Yeah, I can buy some crap for cooking for future. Probably I will need it, maybe not. Who knows?
Speak freely.
And by the way, she already have imp summon stuff. I completely forgot about it.
Give me the order. Speak freely.
Merchant, Temple of Gaun, Temple of Magran, Round Souls, Temple of Bereth, the Hanging Sepulchres, Merchant, Spire of the Soulseers, Spire of the Soulseers. So I don't see anything really connected, but yeah, Bereth is not it. I'm sure what I expected really to find here. But I hope for children of the downstairs. And so far I don't see them.
You were saying?
Let's look around then. Sacred stair. Yeah, the sacred stair maybe it is it? Oh, wait a second. I don't see it on the map, but... Oh, it's probably a shortcut. Okay, let's check it. Gaun is actually Elthas. Just alternative vision on it. So maybe it's connected. Maybe we'll find someone. I'm looking for Light of Elthas. Weirden. Who I'm looking for? Let's find someone who might know Idris' friend. It's like that someone in the children of the downstairs known of her. Okay.
So it is you. I could not think of a reason why your ghost should haunt the Deadfire, save to haunt me. And that smacks of arrogance.
Adaric smiles crookedly at you, something of which caused the soldier beside him to regard you with bemused curiosity. Adaric gestures, and the soldier turns away. He steps in closer toward you, as if to share a conspiratorial whisper, but you notice that he is looking elsewhere, behind you, around you.
And why do these spirits follow you? More blood on your hands? We were never friends, I know, but when they told me your keep was destroyed, I was sorry to think that you were dead.
The problem is I completely don't remember his name and have no idea who he is. Looks like he knows me. Probably a dude from the first village. Probably this fellow from the temple, or not. And Eric, I thought you'd go back to Red Sarah's. No, actually, let's be straight and sincere. I have no idea who you are.
Truly. I remember very clearly that I made a fool of myself. But then perhaps encountering another Watcher holds no great novelty for you.
Watcher? I cannot remember. Not a Watcher. I don't know.
Then let me say only that I command the Iron Flail.
Oh,
sworn to stand against new threats to Raid Ceres. But I am here only as a pilgrim.
Okay, fine. I remember it. Okay, this fellow commands mercenaries near the White Marsh. Yeah. Okay.
When the priest spoke of Aethys' return, I volunteered to come, along with a few of my men. I think the Morning Council was content to have me out of the way. That's putting it all very simply. But then, I suspect few of us have simple reasons for coming to the Deadfire.
He regards you expectantly. Yeah, sorry, Derek, I lost the sword alone with my castle.
That sword was only meant to keep you alive through your ordeal. It's fulfilled its purpose.
No, and what's news of Red Ceres?
Each missive from the Deadfire raises new tumult. Some believe our Lord restored, while others doubt. We've done penance for many long years. None of us know what forgiveness ought to look like.
It doesn't seem like Aethys has his mind on forgiveness these days.
Yeah, and by the way, I'm tracking down Aethys.
So, his appearance has renewed your faith as well. I think for once I am content to wait. If our God wishes to speak with us, wishes anything of us, he will give us a sign. The priests pray daily for it.
Yeah, but what do you want from Aethys, Andrik?
I would know if he has a plan for Raid Ceres.
Seemed to remember he already had one. Just wasn't any good.
Yes, play the jealous child. All you knew of his plan was that you weren't part of it.
Aethys had something he wanted to get done, and he chose Raid Ceres to pay the price. Yet here you are, begging for more. Say what you want about dear Woodens, but at least they got a will of their own.
There is no sense picking our own wounds.
You're right. That was uncalled for. I apologize.
And Derek takes a step back, red-faced. So, still fretting about your witcher abilities? And Derek Jones tenses, and he looks away, shifting uncomfortably.
I don't know. I came here on a pilgrimage of a kind. Nekataka is full of spirits. And the sea, where to begin? Yet I was scarcely off the docks before the Valians were eager to use my condition for their profit. You are a watcher still, yet you are neither mad nor killed. It's good to see.
Yeah, but I found the man behind my awakening and put my past lives to rest.
The cure you sought, and which I was weak enough to doubt. See, there. Determination will win out every time. And now you are on to new challenges.
Oh yeah, see you around, Derek.
Take care. And may the shining god light your way.
It's funny. If I would kill him, I would not see him there.
Gone hears your prayers, surely as I do.
Offerings of road bread and even wine have been sent here for the temple. And the abandoned cat. Brown News. What a name. Selwyn. Also sounds familiar, actually. This name. As I approach, a widow straightens over an altar to Gon. Her robes mark her as the High Priestess. She arcs and cracks her back loudly, a satisfied grin spreading across her face soon after. She smiles at the sight of a stranger. So, you are the High Priestess of this temple?
Do swine stink like shit?
What? And she leaves you. She hits you with a toothy smile, eyes glittering with amusement.
I'm guessing you're not here to worship. Then what can I do for you?
That was a weird introduction. We are looking for someone. She may have been through here years back.
We receive followers of the Shining God every day. You might want to speak with Nordegand over there.
She points to her right. Okay.
She's been here the longest, and takes care to know everyone of our faith.
And by the way, you're devotees of Gaon. What about Eltha's other manifestations?
The Shining God's got many faces, but they're all his to wear. Divine King Widewind, he saw the dawn stars, telling him of things to come. But it's gone with Sickle and Lantern that's come to the Deadfire. Our God's returned, and he's gonna bring balance to the world. He's gonna right all the wrongs we have suffered. Gone will bring a new beginning for all of us when that hour comes.
Alright. And yeah, by the way, doesn't this place get a little dumb?
No more than anywhere else. No sense fighting it.
Showing
Water sustains our faith, surely as it does these trees.
Okay, she's completely mad. So Nordegand can know something.
Here for a meal? Just get in line, dear. Ain't no trick to it.
Hey, there's a lady I'm looking for. Came from Deerwood.
And Darren waves a hand in the old woman's face. As though expecting cataracts, she does not appear to have.
Short, got a bad temper. It goes by Alava Mazzy. Heard of her?
I know an Alava, but that ain't a surname.
No?
And Darren Jones shifts sideways to gnaw on his pipe stem.
Not real warm, that one. Stop by unannounced, you get a pistol up your nose when she answers the door.
I don't know why, but something is happening.
So sounds like she's expecting you there.
Yeah, that's her. So she's living with her husband then?
Not that I noticed.
And Darren exhales a surprising amount of air.
Huh. Must be laying low.
Just that boy of hers.
And Darren's body goes perfectly still. It seems to wavers in the breeze.
She's got a son? How old would you say? Like a little boy?
And his eyes go white with shock. Then the night. He's watching there the way a cat watches a wounded mouse.
I'd be happy to help you with the math.
So Is something the matter?
Nah, just curious.
There's grip in his pipe. Asks the cow to drain from his knuckles.
Oh, I couldn't say. It's been years. He must be a young man by now.
Wow, that's something. Well, thanks for your help.
Don't you want to know where to find her?
Yeah, I was just about to ask.
She's in Hasongo, last I heard. Got a little plot of land out there.
In Hasongo. I remember it, but I don't remember it exactly. But I heard about it. Maybe even saw it. So it can be their son, I suppose.
I guess we'll look that way then. Much obliged.
So, and the Stormy man seemed to think Alafa had settled on Hasongo with her son. What about others?
Hungry? Come on up. Don't be shy.
Actually, I'd like to make a donation.
The Shining God will bless you for it, ma'am. That coin will help those in need.
The man bows his head. Okay.
I can't believe it. Is that really you?
Yeah, another fellow who knows me and who I have no idea who he is. Set meals and decent sleep have failed Warden's lean frame out somewhat, but the man maintains a fox-like aspect around the face. He greets you with an indecisive smile, unsure of whether to be nervous or pleased.
And Adair, you made it out of Gilded Vale for good then. I'm glad.
So he's from Gilded Vale, I suppose. Weird then. Maybe it's this fellow in basement of the ruined church of Gilded Vale.
A lot more might have made it out if you hadn't left him for dead.
Yeah, it's probably him. There's fist clench and unclench several times.
I haven't forgotten. It's why I'm here, Adair.
Witness doesn't meet Adair's eyes. It takes visible effort for him to meet yours. Weirton, what are you doing here?
Things got rough for us back in Gilded Vale, even after the Hollowborn curse ended. Didn't feel like I was doing much good there. Or anywhere. Not until I caught word about the Dawn Stars. Blazes, I tossed and turned about it. I figured there couldn't be a clearer sign. So now I'm doing what I can, handing out food mostly, or delivering supplies. Familiar work, I guess. Took some getting used to, working shoulder to shoulder with Raid Sarens, but it's not so hard as you'd think. Feels like I'm on the right path, toward a little piece of redemption, maybe?
I guess everyone's chasing after Elthans these days.
You too, eh? Don't know what you have to be sorry for. Would be nice to get some answers, maybe. Or forgiveness for getting his people killed. I don't know.
Well, good luck then.
Doing my best, lady.
Wilton smiles and glances his head in a bowl. Does he helping people?
Give me a real job.
Gal has been depicted with a warm smile, but the eyes beneath his hood hold uncertain favor. He actually looks like a damn typical death figure. It's not a sickle, it's damn size. By the way.
Watch and learn.
Alright. I found some people, not what I expected, but wow. I found what I found. By the way, what it is? This tree. Though withered and aged, this tree is dotted with buds and knotted branches, indicating new growth. So it's like mostly the same tree as it was in Gilded Vale. just without hanging people on them.
You know how I've been saying there's nothing more important to me than us freeing you from Bareth's bonds?
Yeah.
Well, I meant that. I did.
And Darren's breath lingers in his chest, and his mouth hands ushers, throwing his statement into immediate doubt. Yeah, it looks like now finding Sun is more important for him.
But there's this other thing I need to see about. On the way, like. I was gonna tell you.
So, it's about love. You don't have to explain.
Thanks. I'm not sure I could anyway. This woman, well, love's not the right word, but she was something to me once, back in Gilded Vale.
He pauses.
After the legacy ended, all I could think about was how to repair what the gods had done. To me, that meant seeing about making Aethasians feel safe in their own homes. That's how I found the night market. After a while of that, I got to thinking about the days just after the war, when we all stopped feeling safe in the first place. Mostly I thought of the woman I couldn't help, who had to leave her home in the dead of night carrying a little baby that had no soul. Last I saw her, she was going to New Hayamar. Went looking for her there, only to find that she'd left a long time ago. Anyway, I don't expect you to understand, but I gotta know she ended up all right.
So, it sounds like she ended up with a son.
Yeah, that's something. Coming out of Deerwood during that time. I mentioned the baby she had when I knew her. That was a boy, too. I never found out what happened to him. But with the Hollowborn, you didn't have to ask. Guess he got a brother, though.
And Darren falls quiet, blinking several times before noting your continued presence. So, you sure you want to know where this leads?
No, but I don't see a way to let this go. Least a way's not now. Last time I saw Lava, we got friendly. Now she's got a son.
And Darren shrugs his rigid, his smile at least half wink. Alright, let's get moving then.
Gone, shed light upon my path.
So, okay, I found actually what I'm looking for. Maybe I can find something else. You find a man of middle years, inspecting the metal too, unlike any you've seen. He has several similarly strange items on his belt, all quite clean and orderly. They look like the tools one might use to pull a tooth or shoe a horse, but much more delicate. He wears pristine cream-colored robes. The muzzle of an arquebus is visible just over his shoulder. His eyes brighten when he nods you. The man's robes shimmer with a faint trace of arcane energy. Leaves stitched into the hems and sleeves seem to be the source of the effect.
A good day, traveler. I see you've taken an eye to my instruments. If you've any interest in the medical sciences, you need only ask. Well then, questions?
Хань такое. Tell me about yourself. That's all I can say, seriously?
I'm a researcher in the medical sciences. And before you ask, no, I don't mean animancy. Neither do I mean
so
magic.
So he's not connected.
God forbid, necromancy. Medicine. Study of the kith body, its inner workings and such.
He still can be a necromancer.
I've misgivings about magic use. It's useful, I'll grant you that. But it's a crutch. Stunts our scientific development, you understand. Makes me a bit unpopular, as you can no doubt imagine. Which is why I've got this arquebus here.
What do you mean by unpopular?
A patient of mine died under questionable circumstances. One morning they were fine, and the next they were dead. Someone is trying to discredit my work, I just know it. But they won't succeed.
Oh. Okay.
I came here to the archipelago to evade my rival's attempts at sabotage. And there certainly is quite a lot of work in the Deadfire, I must tell you.
Sounds suspicious. Can you teach me what you've learned in your research?
I've told you of my troubles. I suppose it's the least I can do. Settle in now. I've got a lecture prepared for just this occasion. Of course, it will cost you 3,000 copper.
Oh. Surprisingly. It's okay, не такой. Everyone don't have time all the time for everything, especially for streams. So, let's try it. Here you are.
Ah, lovely.
So he demonstrates several techniques for splinting and suturing a wound. Once he's sure you've got it, he runs you through a diagram depicting the sundry herbs indicating to the Deadfire and the various hidden applications. When he goes on at some length about the nature of fate and scientific inquiry, when he's certain you've learned all you can, he claps you on the shoulder and sends you away with a smile and a gentle admonishment to study more. Oh. So we have learned Mark van der Beek's training. Okay. What does it mean? So it's one of the first special abilities, I suppose. Yeah. +1 alchemy, +1 religion. Interesting. Nice bonus. Okay. So, looks like I can find also some people who can give me some bonus stats. It's cool. Party now. The Mogran priest has the build of a boulder. His thick-set frame stretches his fine robes at the seams. He regards you with a steady, calm gaze, nodding greeting.
Be welcome. We gather to honor the goddess, for we must earn the strength to endure the darkest of life's battles.
Wait a second, who is Mogran? Goddess of war, fire, transformation, purification? Is it Vodica? Trials. Patron goddess of the Deerwood. They want to have blessed the Godhammer bomb that destroyed Waidwin and possibly Elithas. So this is your temple?
Akira, rain and wind is a better teacher than any priest. A fighter accustomed to comfort earns only bruises. Each obstacle is a challenge we must answer. These are whetstones that sharpen us into fine blades.
I didn't expect to see so many foreigners at the temples.
It is an opportunity to learn. What good is a fighter who knows how to defend against a single enemy? If we must one day fight one another, such is Magran's will.
Yeah, but actually Mogran and I aren't in the best of terms.
Do you believe so? It is not in might alone that Magran holds influence. There is purpose, conviction, achievement. You may honor her in many ways.
Good to know, I suppose.
Consider it done.
So you defeated this ship-devouring beast all by yourself?
I'm telling you,
You just have to aim for the eyes. You seen the view from up here? You seen the view from up here?
Me. The winds sweep violently along the cliffs below, carrying the sound of rustling trees with them. Oh, what is this? Oh, look at this. This tree, its roots digging deep into rock and brinks, hangs over the ledge of the precipice. Precipice. Below, an open dome clings to the sheer walls of the cliff. Let's peer over the precipice. The precipice drops hundreds of feet into the lower districts of Neketaka. Strong winds assail the cliff, whistling and they crash against its rocks. A few yards below, the ledge of an open dome rests on them. Nice. It would be nice not to fall into it. The book. It's not a book. Alright. Yeah, I can try to use rope and grappling hook. So let's secure rope and grappling hook to the tree. You tie the grappling hook around the trunk of the tree. A couple of firm tugs convince you that it will withstand your weight as you climb down. Okay. Your grappling hook, well secured around the tree, extends its rope all the way to the dome that opens into the mountain underneath you. Should I descend right now? No, let's leave it. I have this opportunity, but I'm not sure why I need it. But there are a bunch of temples around. Let's actually speak with locals, maybe I'll find some quest for this. Maybe not. Oh, it's a way to enter. What is it? It's like parts of the game where you can use your skills, something that just described. And often you need to do some checks and so on. So it's not a common part of gameplay, but you can see them pretty often. A massive door looms before you. The edges are sealed so tight, not a breath of air escapes them. Dangerous runes sprout the land, carved deeply into pitted stone. Gibberish, don't even bother. Maya shakes her head, frowning. That's suspicious. The door shudders and groans at your approach. What? Let's inspect the door. Religion. Okay, there is the best of it. An elaborate etching spanned the stone's width, carved faintly beneath several runes. It depicts a small crowd praying to a pair of giant eels that have coiled above a large door. An Ao priest holds a disc near to the door's face. Oh, yeah. This eels, it's a depiction of birth in Ao religion. So, okay, it's part of the birth tomb or temple or something. A religious artifact blessed by birth is likely necessary to open this entryway. Okay. So let's leave it then. So it's part of this temple. But why it's separate? And what's so special inside?
No! Tengaloho will eat me!
And why all this green stuff from the inside? What's going on inside? Looks suspicious. What are they actually doing? The strange place. Probably else this bone should depict these eels. Okay, let's look around. Right of birth and Raparo. Long incisions along the corpse stomach and chest provide access to the organs. Is that a show? Get meat? You didn't need to grab this. Amulet of health. Okay, this one useful. They are all so huge. Tablets hold the tale of Cahopa and Tangaloa, devouring creation at the very dawn of time. Yeah, it's because this high priest. Damn, he looks so weird. An alien Mao priest regards your approach with curiosity. He calls into a sleeve stained with a spatter of silvery flakes.
Come closer to the altar. Come inside. The temple welcomes all to worship, most especially you.
Most especially? The priest bears lonely at the center of your chest, lips curving an ardent smile, hands trembling. He touched a length of chain around his neck.
I ask only for no talking. Not until we pay our respects to Bereth, to Rikuhu. Let us pray.
Rikuhu is a different name for Barret or not? In Juana worship Barret as Rikuhu, the twin god that represents the cyclic connection between overworld and underworld, life and death. Rikuhu is often depicted with two constituent eels, Cahopa representing the overworld and life, and Tangaloa, who represents underworld and death, devouring one another by the tail. In Juana folklore, Cahopa and Tangaloa were born before time existed, and each had an insatiable appetite. They began to devour all living things, and with each thing devoured, they became larger. When there were no living things left to eat, and the two eels were so enormous as to encompass all existence, they began to devour one another. Thus all begins repeatedly passing through the digestive tracts of the two eels. When one reached the end, it passed through the mouth of the next eel, the gateway to or from the underworld, and the next stage of existence begins. The notion of time is merely one's perception of the digestive process. Nice. Yeah, okay, let's... I'm not sure what I should do, but yeah, okay, let's cross your arms or just... no. Okay, bow your hand.
Deity of life and death, the endless devourer who encompasses all existence, hear this prayer, this voice chiming. I beseech you, Cahopa and Tangaloa, to ready this shell for sucking. Purify my soul in preparation for the coming of the next cycle. Digest all of my devotion. Swallow my sorrows, even the smallest swell, so I can be spit on the morrow. And Rikuhu, Bereth, my god and goddess both, the eels that churn in ceaseless cycle, the new and the next, and...
From life to death to life again, blessed be, an end. Nodding fervently, he accepts the ending to the invocation. He presses his hands over the center of his chest, touching the item tucked beneath his shirt. Then, raising his head, he cracks a frail smile.
All right. I will address your inquiries best as I can. So ask.
First of all, tell me about the writings on the stones.
Liturgies. instructions for ritual preparations, when and how, sermons, some histories too.
His fingers trail carefully across stone as scraggy as his skin.
All of this, it's our knowledge has gleaned through centuries of service. Now, I've got to leave it all behind for the next disciple.
Ah. Impressive altar. What else can this temple boast?
Under the temple, carved in the mountain's caverns, lies an extraordinary maze of catacombs. So I've read. They're the hanging sepulchres, burial place for ancient Wana chieftains. The bodies are protected by Bereth's best, roaming, always. Plus, the ways sealed by the deity itself.
He is warned, clenched in his throne, and he curves forward in a spine-rocking feat, hacking until he is flush-faced. From then a goat-skin flask to his lips, he drinks until mineral silver liquid dribbles over and slicks his chin.
Better.
He whistles, whooping a palm over his chin.
The timing's getting tighter, and there is one thing before the end. Something only one touched by Bereth can do.
Yeah, I am touched by Bereth. Maybe I can do it. So, you can convince... Oh, you covered something you can't get to. Something you can't access because you lack Bereth's charm.
That's right. I've got no hope, but you do.
He tugs at the chain about his neck.
My eels, my infinity coil keeps rattling. Pendants resonating with your chime.
The priest presses the palm of his hand to the front of his chest. He stares, scrutinizing your face. His hand begins to tremble and his eyes widen.
I'd best not let this chance pass. There's a sacred text. The eulogy to Isaiah. It's been buried in the catacombs beneath the temple for centuries, next to his champions. I need it. Of course, the tombs, they only open to the dead, or those bearing Bereth's chime.
Yeah, that's funny that all this connected to my decision in first game, because in first game close to an end I decided to help Bereth and retrieve all the souls and move them to back to the cycle. And because I keep my word, I become a herald of Bereth, and I was granted with this charm. That's mostly useless, but now I can see where it needed. Interesting. So, why do you need Sir's elegy?
It never was added to the tomes, but it holds the final clues for my death. It's my best chance. I prayed for decades, night to day and night again. Now, here you are, just in time. Means Bereth sent you to see to my success.
Yeah, I have some questions about the Sir and the catacombs beneath this temple.
I'll tell you what I can.
What's the story with this Sir?
He's no Wana, nor a death godlike neither, but he was a high priest of Bereth. His hair was a Diran, a hunter, chasing the undead 200 years ago. Read somewhere, one tome, he sailed to the Deadfire for a weapon, abhorrent to Berath. Said the blade held a power most fearful.
The priest's face flushes with fervency. His voice rises in volume as he speaks until his breath catches, and he doubles over into hacking feet.
Isair fought hard for it, won the blade, but suffered grievous wounds. Berath kept him alive till he could make it to the temple's catacombs. His champions were the ones who wrote his eulogy. Later, they were buried in the sepulchres too.
And how do I enter the catacombs under the temple?
You've got to go outside, on the lower walkway. Doors sealed up tight, though. Priests before me, all death godlikes, could open it. Door requires a coil, resonating with Berath's chime. But I haven't met a death godlike in my time.
Looks like they're rare. I'd like to know more about the hanging sepulchres.
They're from the long-forgotten time, when there was only Juana living in the mountain. They got carved in even before the temple sprung up. Before there was Nekataka or a queen. They're well guarded, because not all of Berath's dead like the rest in their graves.
I've heard enough for now.
All right. But there's something you've got to know. Or I guess I've just got to say.
The priest bows his head. From beneath his shirt, he untucks the stone-carved circlet and the image of an eel. The pendant vibrates on the end of its chain, strumming harder the closer he holds it to you.
You're my best chance. Or only, maybe. Take the coil. It'll open the crypts. Bring me Isair's eulogy, and I'll teach you all I know of Berath's arcana.
Now this can be useful. Probably another good passive. And this coil? An infinity coil on a long chain depicting two eels, each consuming the other. This pendant, when resonating with the Berathian chime, can open the gate to the hanging sepulchres. Yeah, but you mentioned something about undead in the catacombs.
The dead, with their souls, they roam still. The ones who were chosen by Berath. Not everyone's born so blessed. Sometimes, instead, you've got to die for it.
Yeah, that's a problem. And what was that about preparing your soul for shocking?
End of the turn. I'm nearing it. Been working hard, preparing for weeks. You know, to die. But first, I've got to leave guidance for my apprentice, the next in the cycle. Chosen to lead.
He sweeps a hand towards the stone tombs piled across the floor. So, you are dying.
Been wasting away for months. Can't say it's been easy, dying so soon. I thought about stopping a few times.
But why would you want to die soon?
Maybe you can see. I'm no death godlike. Berath bestowed not one in my generation with a chime. Not the next, neither. A flawed messenger like me can't open the crypts. So my best chance is to die.
Alright. Farewell then. Oh, what a weird task. So, Jeff was dead. He has afraid this place is too unknown. It's better to get 1 or 2 levels more before I will enter it. Okay. So where should I go then? So probably I shouldn't go through this way with the tree. Looks like it's just additional way to enter it. Or maybe it's just a different tomb, not connected to this one. I'll check it later. It's part of the soul stairs. Did this. Probably another one temple. All the temples in one place. Oh, looks like place full of animancers. The ledger contains a meticulously enlarged list of names, dates, and measurements. Thick treatise on a variety of animancer-related topics clutters the desk. Okay, let's go on rooftop because no one to speak with even. Oh. Yeah, there's definitely some fancy animancy stuff.
Merla. Burned. Well, that won't...
A skinny white-haired elf frowns down at a table covered in colored copper wires and glimmering shards of andra. Her gloved hands smooth her well-tailored violin cord as she mumbles under her breath. Apparently, absorbed in her work, the animator doesn't acknowledge your presence. Excuse me? The woman spins on you, blinking rapidly behind a pair of brass-rimmed spectacles. Her bright carmine eyes and paper-white skin mark her as one of the Glamfelin.
Hello, my apologies. I didn't see you there.
I didn't bear the clear, crisp, but difficult to place accent. The pale elf examines you warily, uneasy clear in the set of her shoulders. Are you alright?
I am fine. Is there some reason I shouldn't be?
One of her pale eyebrows arcs. She tucks at her gloves and looks away from you. Calm settles about her like a burial shroud.
Which is not to say I do not appreciate your concern. I do.
She settles her spectacles on her nose. As she does so, you notice her hands shaking.
I, like the other scholars here, am engaged in the study of the soul sciences. Was there something you needed, or may I return to my studies?
Her thin lips settle into a crooked smile. As she speaks, a drop of blood rolls out of the elf's nose and drips onto her lips. She pulls a handkerchief from her coat pocket and wipes away the blood without word. You're bleeding.
Indeed. I apologize if you find the sight of blood unsettling. Though, from your appearance, I would expect you to be well acquainted with it.
Yeah, especially in this bloody chainmail.
In any case, why are you here?
What a weird variant. I don't know what you are, but I know you're dangerous. Attack! Your accent isn't Venom. Why are you dressed like one?
Just a bit of culture I've picked up along the way.
Her clothing is spotless and well tailored in the old Venom style, replete with lace, silk, velvet, and brocade.
I admire their tailoring tradition immensely. It's much grander than clothing one finds in The White That Wends.
as the tradesman the cuff of her jerkin, a small look of satisfaction fleets across her face. It's he does. Who's your trainer?
I am, of course.
She puts her hands on her hips and straightens her back.
You seem to be in rather dire need of one yourself. A pity, as I don't do work for hire.
Even casts a quick glance over your own chair and smirks. So you're an animancer and a seamstress.
A curious mind is an agile mind. Besides, the two practices are more alike than one might think.
I suppose they do both require careful hands and an obsessive attention to detail.
Care and patience, yes. It is gratifying to be understood.
She bursts a speck of dust from the front of her coat and gives a lopsided smile. And how do you come to be in Nekataka?
It is a mundane story. I sought out the ship with the longest oversea route departing from the Republics and booked passage.
Though her words are flat and her voice affectless, Eden is not calm. She shifts her weight from foot to foot and looks anywhere but at your face. She has the restless, nervous air of a horse about the boat.
I had intended to perform a handful of experiments regarding the nature of souls that could only be done safely at sea.
I know of no animals that must be done strictly at sea.
A fellow researcher. Then perhaps you will understand.
She stiffens her fingers and gives her a sly smile. I'm not going to like where this is going, am I?
I've long been fascinated by the nature of entropy. Nothing is unaffected by the passage of time, excepting souls. Supposedly.
She smirks.
Is it not possible that repeated reincarnation damages a soul? Could the process of reincarnation itself be responsible for some of the many ills that plague the souls of Kith? I deduced that it was possible to escape the cycle, escape Bareth's grasp, to remove one's soul from the wheel.
And you decided to attempt the procedure on yourself.
I'd not experiment upon myself without relative certainty it would be a success.
I take twigs her cheek.
There were complications. My soul may be uncoupled from the wheel, but it seems to have become dislodged from my flesh as well.
Her voice lowers as she speaks.
Still, I am free.
But how do you intend to manage the decay of your flesh and the escalating desire for soul essence?
And the answer had better not involve consuming us.
I assure you, sir, that I will be admitting no part of you into my mouth. Ever.
Her attention turns to you.
I am concerned by neither. I will sate my appetite with the souls of animals, just as I sated my appetite with their flesh while in my previous life. In the absence of live animals, luminous Adra has proven sufficient to sustain me.
A slight grimace crosses her features, like a shadow. And if that doesn't work?
I will address that problem when it is before me, should it arise at all. I do not care to borrow trouble.
I commend your dedication to your craft.
You do?
She shakes her head, brows drawn.
Perhaps you would be amenable to me traveling with you, on something of a permanent basis?
She agrees. But why do you want to travel with me?
I have a vested interest in luminous Adra, but acquiring it here can be expensive. You have a ship of your own and are clearly well-traveled. I suspect I would encounter more luminous Adra with you than I would on the streets of Nekataka.
I'll kill you if you give me a cause to mistrust you, just so we're clear. Her curved eyes narrow slightly above the rims of her spectacles.
Is that so? Then I will endeavor to avoid your ire.
How could we possibly live to regret this? No, I'm actually curious.
Thaklaut, traveler. I am grateful.
The Hakla sounds mostly like fuck off. Okay. She clasps your hands in hers, bumps it quickly, and release. After a quick pound down of the various pockets sewn into her coat, it nods sharply and rests a hand on the hilt of her rapier.
I have all that I need. We may depart at your leisure.
Her lips grow into a coy little smile, and she says no more. She's Cipher as well. Interesting Cipher-Rogue combination. Ah, pure Cipher, that's the problem. It would be nice to be Soul Blade as well as I am. It will be interesting combination, really. Pure Cipher is boring a bit, so Cipher-Rogue obviously, when Stalker is definitely better than just a Cipher or just a Rogue. Okay, except Cipher-Rogue. Yeah, let's take her with us, so let's see where it leads. She looks like a typical vampire. Elf vampire. What can go wrong, really? Model looks so weird. Okay, we need everything by one at least. Give bonuses to party. From first level to the now Mind Wave. Not that useful. Increasing visions, +1 penetration with spells. Yeah, it can be useful. Yeah, definitely. Oh, wait a second, I'm choosing between one or two. Okay. Crippling Strike. Crippling Strike not that necessary. It's full attack with bonus penetration, so it's good, mostly. What can I do instead of it? Yeah, it can be Blind Strike. It's actually not that amazingly good. Let's also strike the bell. Two-handed, one-handed. First of all, do we need melee or not? I already have one ranged character, and it's probably enough. Yeah, it can be character with crossbow and bow, but I'm not so sure. And another dual wielding. Yeah, there are a lot of one-handed weapons, so probably yes, why not? Also, Rogue have a lot of full attacks, so probably dual wielding. It takes a lot of time to level up champion to max though. If you mean choose all the abilities, not really, but it takes some time to study all the classes, because there are a lot of classes, a lot of passives and actives and items, and you need to understand what you need. If you mean getting experience and so on, just by playing the game you eventually will reach maximum level, I think, or close to it. So you will level up through the game, and there is no point of thinking about it. It's not an MMORPG when you need to grind, so it doesn't matter, because you have content for all the levels, so you can just move in your normal pace, and that's it. Okay, let's take probably penetration for now. Yeah, and next I can take strike the bow. Let me see. With one hand weapons, it will give 2 penetration, additional damage, interruption even on grace, that's good. Additional raw damage. An upgrade will lead to two-handed. One-handed damage over time effects now last longer. 3 rounds. It's not much, but it's raw damage, so it's still good. It also can be finishing blow. But finishing blow have no additional penetration. So I can use cheap strike. So yeah, taking crippling strike may be a good decision. Also, how about get -5 dexterity and can't run. What's the upgrade for attack? To raw damage per round for 1 round. Nope. Distracted. -5 perception flanked. Good debuff. So yeah, if I anyway don't have some cheap attacks, so probably better take it. Yeah, because other attacks are very expensive. Okay, let's take this one. It's a backstab. 100% damage with weapons against less than 2 meter distance targets. Dramatic increased damage done from stealth or invisibility. There is a stealth strike. Yeah, Shadow and Beyond can become invisible. 1 round and attack from invisibility. 50 deflection for 1 round. Yeah. Smoke cloud, smoke veil, invisible. Standard action. The rogue creates a smoke cloud of smoke that hides their presence for a short time. If it would be free action, it makes sense, but because you can do the same for free action. What's the point of using this? I have no idea. I don't know. It just makes no sense. So taking backstab is partly good because I can teleport by this and then attack with additional bonus damage. It's partly good. Maybe I should. What's the final upgrade? The invisibility lasts much longer and grants a swift inspiration. +5 dexterity and stride. Death blows allows the rogue to take better advantage of an enemy's weakness, then significantly more damage when the target is afflicted by 2 or more conditions that allow a sneak attack. And sneak attack when flanked. So it's not that necessary to go stealth. And paralyzing strike is actually a bit better. Yeah. So no, still there is no point of this additional stealth, I think. Okay, next. Wait a second. Next level there will be ability for each level. But yeah, okay, everything is fine. Next. Alright, +1, +1. Next. Oh, yeah, the Cipher. Oh shit, still don't get any new abilities. Okay, penetrating visions. Next. Okay, I'm choosing again. So it's nice. Next. Should be stealth, yeah. Yeah, it can be mental binding as well. Mental binding paralyzed for 1 round, so it's not that good. It's better to take Sacred Horrors next time, so I need to upgrade Biting Whip. Drain Whip, 20% damage with weapons. So it can be additional 10% of damage or twice more focus gain, and better this one to use more spells. And from the rogue, I don't need Blinding Strike or Smoke Veil, so I need some passive. Yeah, I need weapon style, and it should be dual wielding. Yeah, 2 weapon style. Next. She can use dagger and rapier. Okay, let's take stiletto, for example. Hatchet, maybe. Someone should use hatchets, maybe, as well. But hatchet sucks. Pretty low penetration. There's no point of using hatchets. Okay, let's take stiletto. Maybe pistols to use on ranged, but no, she don't need it. Okay. Next. Religion. Oh, stealth again, I suppose. Next. Yeah, I don't have much to think. Plus 10% ongoing fiction duration. Okay, for example, how it will work. 1 round. I'm not sure that it will work correctly. And surprisingly, I have nothing to take. Mostly. Okay, what about this one? For 2 rounds. Yeah, it will be upgraded. Yeah, let's take this. We'll see how it works. So how this works. Bounces physical energy harmless self of an enemy target and onto the closest nearby enemy, causing pierce damage and while pushing them backward. Okay, so it's random target. So I still have nothing to take. Oh, I can choose at least. Should I take backstabs? I'm not so sure. Probably not. But I need dirty fighting. 10% of hits convert to crits. Next. Now what should I take? Probably logically should be good at Arcana, so let's upgrade Arcana as well. Alas already give me a sleight of hand. I'm really good at it. Metaphysics. Definitely have lack of bonus from this directions. But streetwise, as well as religions. Bluff, 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 bluff. Okay, metaphysics. Now what can I take? Just resists. Physical backlash. Red thoughts on penetration with weapons. Cipher is able to use the echoes of time to two of their weapons increase their penetration. Okay, definite. Next. Because penetration is a very necessary skill. So I can upgrade Crippling Strike. Make it distracted, and distracted always means flanked, and this means that it will always trigger sneak attack. And sneak attack is additional damage, so yeah, I definitely need it. Next. State of hand, metaphysics. Next. I need to choose one. It can be this one, frightened second for 2 rounds. Yeah, I definitely need this one. I also can choose riposte, and riposte is also very effective. Next level. Do I have something to take? 10 maximum focus. Okay, let's take riposte then. Another weapon. Sword. Okay, let's take sword. All the types of blades. Metaphysics. Enough. What else? Streetwise, it will be long. Logically better to raise bluff. But I rarely need it, so I'm not sure about this. Streetwise, okay, what it, but streetwise are also pretty rare needed. Okay, let's rise intimidate. And I'm not sure, do I need +4 or +5 to give bonus to party? Second bonus, I mean. I'm not sure how it works, so let me Google it, because I was unsure about it and I'm not sure that I'm rising levels in the right way. Pillars, Deadfire. Okay, pillars of group bonus. Party bonus, okay. Let's see how it works. So the other members have a combined skill of someone gives the watcher bonus of +4, gives the watcher total skill. What? Let me see. So party assist bonus. So party assist is how it works. The party assist mechanic effectively combines the skills of other party members with yours, allowing their knowledge of skills to influence checks made during dialogue and scripted interactions. This was introduced to rectify a problem of verisimilitude. Many players verisimilitude. Many players had with the previous game, where companion skill levels were completely ignored for speed checks, even in situations where the watcher could simply ask for assistance. A party assist bonus is applied to most skills checks in the game. However, depending on the context, some skill checks are limited only to the player character. These are clearly marked as a watcher only. Party assist is accomplished by adding a bonus to the checked character skills. The summon skill of all other party members, not including the target of the check, is checked against the following thresholds to determine the bonus assist value applied. Note that these thresholds are lower limit inclusive and upper limit exclusive. Okay. For example, the watcher performs a history action that allows a party assist. The watcher has a history level of 3, and their party members another duty, and they have history level skills of 3, 4, and 0. The other party members have a combined skill of 7, and give the watcher bonus of +4. If they have combined... Oh, that's how it works. So it's no matter how much you give to one of them. Okay, makes sense. So yeah, there is a universal table with combined cost, and combined cost is just literally sum of all the skill levels. I thought it was like you need to have at least +1 to give +1, and it works like it, yeah. But then I thought you need to at least additional +3, for example, to give another +1. But no, it works a bit differently. So everyone who has the skill It summarizes all these pluses all together and give you not this exact sum as plus, but plus that should be equal to the sum. Like 1 is plus 1, 2 is plus 2, 4 is plus 3, 7 is plus 4, 11 plus 5, 16 plus 6, 22 plus 7, and so on. So very huge difference. So maximum is plus 10, and in summary should be 46. In practice, this means that specialized party members dumping points into a skill on a character is not necessary for supporting bonus. 3 supporting party members with 2 skills each provide the same bonus as a party member with 6 skill. Okay. Now I know it. So I need to rise skills that I need to actually rise. I have 4 party bonus, so let's rise everything that have no party bonus. Next. Personal skills also matter if you choose a companion to do something, but still. Puppet Master, Puppet Master. No, she don't need Physic Backlash or not. Now let's take this one. Oh, I'm choosing again. Gain something 1 point. Oh, do I need something? In addition, finishing blow can be upgraded. Enemies near the target is shaken from the attack. Broadens the rogue's knowledge of critical damage, granting more bonus damage. Yes, sounds enormously good. Also, but it not give you any penetration, but it's a very powerful blow, it's good. This may be alternative. The rogue's aimed for a vital area weakens the target. Weakened, minus 5 contusion, he received. Also corrode damage. 4 corrode damage useless. When the weakened effect ends, the target receives the enfeebled affliction. Minus 5 constitution can be healed, and all the hostile effects applied to them last 50% longer. Not the worst, is because of the last property, but still. Mostly finishing blow is better, because with this upgrade, it's enormous amount of damage. So very good against tough targets. And the damage is raw. Or not? Then they strike, increase the damage, more health the target is missing. Hard to say. The only minus is no additional penetration. Still good though. Okay, next. Religion, why not? Next. So I can raise greater focus. I can take the controls skill. What do I need? I probably don't need maximum focus right now. Stunned for 1 round. 1 target will stunned. Another will get damage. And it's stunned against will. Against will as well. Target plus radius. But also frighten only 1 target. Or not, because enemies in their effect to believe their worst fears have been realized. No, it works for everyone. Frightened is very powerful. So maybe I should take it. Next. And the rogue shadow step. And definitely. Next. That's it. So she can use some weapons. Gladiator sword sucks, but I can enchant it. It's pretty cheap, by the way. Okay, let's enchant it. Raw sword is not that good, but it's just +1 penetration. And exceptional. So it's, in summary, it's not bad. It's exceptional, but surprisingly... Oh, it's fine. It's not exceptional. And making it expansional is too expensive. By the way, I can make one weapon legendary. But I will not do it. By the way, I saw some special rapier with someone. Oh, it's Saber. Saber, it's not it, okay. Yeah, I don't have some really good weapons. But I have this sword at least. Alright. Yeah, no one have some additional weapon because we sold everything. This hatchet is good in comparison with others, mostly because of it's exceptional. And maybe it's worth it to switch it with rapier. Yeah, it's overall better anyway. Oh. Where's the axe? Oh. Okay. So surprisingly I found new companion. And spend a lot of time to level up him. Yeah, it's still... I need a lot of time to level up companions sometimes. Because it's not that fast. But what about locals?
What a surprise to see you again.
Again? Beneath the familiar pointed nose, Cadman Izos Green achieves a careful balance between polite and sneering. His once round face has grown gaunter since you last saw him. I don't remember him.
Ozzo, I thought I smelled something familiar.
What?
I see we've all moved up in the world, haven't we? Taking an interest in the sciences?
It probably was a scientist from the cellar. Not the cellar really, but from underground laboratory of this... damn, I don't remember the name of the place. Under the asylum, yeah, probably it was it. So... what are you doing here?
Well, that's what happens, isn't it? When an ignorant mob burns down your place of employment, you move on.
Yeah, this is definitely him.
Director Castle was desperate for learned academics, and Neketaka, being so distant from Brackenberry, did much to recommend it. We do fine work here, not as personally fulfilling as my time in the sanitarium, but exciting in its way. The Huana have a much more forward-thinking stance on the sciences, so it's easier to find volunteers. Of which you are the latest, I hear. I look forward to working with you.
So... alright. You're looking forward to working with me? Why can't I choose anything? Those did. Alright, stay out of trouble, Aza.
Always.
He turns away with the final half-hearted wave of dismissal. Okay. So she is in charge. From her unkempt hair to her agitated pacing, Donna Ned gives off an air of restrained chaos. She waves you over with a few quick motions.
Castle sent a runner ahead of you. Guess he's excited about all this. He did not mention sending over one of the Deadfire Company soldiers. If you're here to do some spying, so be it. I need your help all the same.
I'm not... Next time I'm staying downstairs.
Did Castle say what all of this is about? Never mind, I'll explain.
Oh.
It's the Adra, of course. Everything's been about the Adra.
Yeah, I remember it. She's connected to the Wind Trading Company and she's doing some experiments. And they probably want to invest in them.
We've catalogued a number of interesting properties unique to Luminous Adra. But there are some very specific qualities we are investigating. Qualities that a Watcher happens to be uniquely suited to exploring. You're just what we're missing.
I'm no test subject.
Consider yourself an equal partner in the pursuit of knowledge. The things the Adra can do. Luminous Adra has special effects upon Kith. Even to the humblest, it offers some small improvements. Rejuvenation, vitality, the kind of thing you sell to people back home, ne? But what about those who have already harnessed their own essence? Consider the talented Cutpurse, for instance, who can cross a room by slipping briefly into another place. The world between.
No, yeah, that's definitely not good.
Luminous Adra holds enormous quantities of essence, the kind of energy we can't replicate or restore. And these formations have a kind of connection to each other, across the in-between. I believe we can harness this connection and your natural abilities to transport a person across great distances in a moment.
Yeah, your theory is sound. I've used the Adra to track someone before.
Oh, good. You've done some experimenting on your own. A curious mind is a happy mind, I say. Can't mope about ghosts all day. We've collected a number of illuminating readings, and our machines are ready to harness the Adra's essence. But for the moment, we are effectively blind when it comes to targeting the next pillar. Now, if someone were capable of sensing that essence in the in-between, even of manipulating it, someone like a Watcher, for instance.
Portaling teleporters is the good stuff, logically. The problem is, if they use an energy of Andros, they will need to be replenished with new energy eventually. They're not the infinite source of energy. And the problem is that Andros filled with energy, yeah, but this energy is actually souls of enormous amount of people who are transferred into these crystals. So this is definitely not good to use it or to try to use it for something. We definitely don't need to see how they will be replenished with new people. Or actually souls of these new people. So we want to use my connection to the Adra. No way, you're not transporting me anywhere.
It's entirely up to you, of course. All I can do is beg, shamelessly. Think of the possibilities, the things we could do together.
Yeah, I already thought about it.
In fact, yes. Go think about it. Have a walk around the tower. I'll be right here when you change your mind.
No, I don't want to help them. I probably already did a mistake about the animancia. We probably don't really need this stuff. Better not to study souls. Or they will be used very in very bad ways. Okay, I finished with this location, I suppose. I can go into the dungeon, so let's go for some quests outside. I have some.
Most of them.
Yeah, let's leave this place. I'm pretty tired of it. We still have a lot of quests here, because it's probably the main place in the whole game. You see a billowing cloud of smoke behind the houses ahead of you. What? In the high reaches of Nikitaka, slanting shanties and building of frame design falls away to be replaced by colorful open homes with wide wooden doors boasting intricate reliefs. Rather than pester you for a bit of coin or a bite of food, the children here try to sell you tickets to play or extol the benefits of the public bus. You turn a corner and plunge into commotion. One of the great homes crackles before you, completely ablaze. Most of the Juana stare, enraptured by the flames, but if you cry out of run for the fire brigade. The hell is going on? Let's examine the house. The home seems no different than others in the district, though perhaps a bit larger than average. Bright blue paint flagged with white accents peels over studded stone, where it hasn't already been blackened by the fires. The large front doors are open, coughing smoke into the streets, and I think you can make out shadowy movement within. Oh, it's risky. Fresh torches lie on the eaves above. It seems this was the work of arsonists. Okay, let's use freeze ability. Put out the torch with frost magic. That definitely can help us. Yeah, let's choose differently. But actually your chill fog should be very good in this situation. Last chance and you feel the balmy tropical air plunge into coolness. The powerful blast of cold extinguishes the torches, leaving a sleek coat of rime on the eaves around them, but the flames have already spread into the depths of the home. Okay, it will be easy anyway. Let's enter the house. You plunge through the open doors, an arm raised protectively over your mouth. Smoke surrounds you, and the heat plucks at your skin, curling your hair. Then you see the bodies. Sprawled out in the main room are 3 corpses. 2 lie on the floor, wounds from small, thin blades still oozing blood. A third is dropped over a long, low chair, her body punctuated by crossbow bolts. Damn, I don't have much time probably. Let's investigate for close. A faint trail of bloody footprints mark a path towards the back of the house. Yeah, I probably should pursue the arsonist, but search for presence of spirits. You open your watcher's sense, seeking the presence of spirits. You feel pain buffering you, the stabbing agony of blades biting into your skin, the heavy strikes of crossbow bolts. You hear footsteps, the gallant bastards who killed you, fleeing through the back door. The essence of the spirits roils dangerously, fed by the physical flames and feeding them in return. The vision fades. There is no point of losing them. We will lose the time, so let's pursue the arsonists out the back. You burst through the back door onto an almost abandoned street. A group of ragged kids holding torches are the only people present. You note one of them holds a bulging sack stained with blood. One of the kids, a broad-shouldered human in tight-fitting mask, skulls. Got ourselves a hero, seems. Sadly for you, the boss were clear on us, leaving no witnesses. What a nice thugs. You think they died before hanging around the river. By the way they handled themselves, you infer that they were most likely hired by him. Yeah, and someone already asked me why I don't like pirates. Or some thugs. That's why. They slaughter people and burn houses, so definitely not the good stuff. Green, the thugs draw their weapons, spreading to around you. Yeah. This is for the people in the house. Let's go. I can use my connections, but I will not. Okay, damn, it's so many of them actually. Okay, nice opportunity to try our new party member. And she is fast, but she's fast because she didn't have any armor. That's why. Oh, this is bad. It's very low protection. Armor rating 3. Yeah, it's so bad. Okay, it hurts, better to stay away from battle. And basically she can use already some spell. What about oil? Aha, so it must be targeted on target anyway. Browder, cutthroat, browder. Yeah, better to wait a bit. So what you can use? Shadow stab. Can be dangerous. Okay, let's just cause some damage. Yeah, it was some damage. Some damage.
Yes?
Yeah, I'm not sure what we can do exactly. Let's summon tentacles. Seriously? No customers. Actually, a lot of browners around. It's just pyromancers. Now the gathering. This will be more convenient to kill him.
Yeah?
It's good, guys, that you all come to me. Okay.
My pleasure.
Nice. 80 damage just like this. Always good. The next hit will be even better. Accuracy. I don't know actually what to do here. Can just raise his deflection. Attack them. How he missed really? Such an accuracy. Roll 5, minus 5, 0. Okay, he need to roll 6 at least. Very shitty roll. Okay. Now, yeah. Damn, FPS goes so low because of the tentacles for some reason. I have no idea why. He's actually not armored.
Still got it.
Oh?
So it's time for fireball, I suppose.
How might I assist?
Good question. Now I can do some damage, I suppose.
I can scarcely believe it. Break upon the wheel.
Yeah, that's a lot of damage.
Yeah?
And I can do some attack. Would be nice to understand where it's better to hit. Yeah, probably this will be a best variant. Or not. I just damaged 2 of them. Damn. Sometimes this only works awful.
Absolutely.
I definitely need to upgrade this one. But so I need to check it. Maybe I can do it already. He buffs so many buffs. It's funny. Because he will die anyway. The optimization of this game is so awful. 22 FPS, 22, 25. Welcome to Unity. Logically, with such graphics it should be at least 120 FPS stable, but nope. Yeah, okay, I'm not sure that I really need something.
Yeah?
How might I assist?
She can now cast a lot of stuff, but I don't really need it. Maybe I need it? No. But to deny it. Yeah, it was nice damage.
Yeah?
But I still need to use some armor for him. So surprisingly, I'm standing surrounded by enemies. I cannot damage more than one of them. It's ridiculous.
I'm listening.
Oh? I shall deal with this one.
So I'm the MVP anyway. Someone still alive? I don't see anyone. Why we still have combat?
How might I assist?
I don't get it. Oh, what? Flame blight? Seriously? It's just standing there? Okay. I didn't saw it.
Yeah?
Why it's standing there anyway? So weird.
That'll teach you.
Right here.
Okay.
How do you like that? Yeah?
And FPS became 50 plus. How it works?
We've got company.
So FPS was low because of the flame blight or what? Aha, and another flame blight. Okay, get it. Oh, this time FPS normal. I don't know how it works really.
Aye.
It's not an army. Ah, you mean clones? They're not real targets. By the way, this is standard action. Okay, it's not that good.
Lava will be on seek.
Right here.
Actually, I can cast something.
Yeah.
It's not always necessary to actually attack someone with melee.
Hey there.
Yeah, I can use books because knowledge is power
Right here.
and
I
so on.
got this.
It's actually pretty profitable to kill some morons, getting so many items. But this time it's just fine items, not exceptional. It's a shame. What it is? Fine club. Okay, this axe is different. Exceptional battle axe. Okay, this is good. Definitely can find
Be on your guard.
way to use it. Is what she used in Humbert. Can use this one instead. Oh, boom, boom, boom. Sabers, exceptional axe. This is blade saber. Yeah, he using saber. You can use it. This one. Yeah, something like this. They're fighting again. What's going on? What actually happened to... Oh, another... Why we can kill them at once? I mean, seriously. Why?
Hey there.
Hey.
That's a lot of damage.
Right here.
And I'm slow again. Exceptional wand. I definitely need to replace her clothes and spice away. Something more protective. It could be Dora's armor, by the way, at least. Some decent armor plus it pertains to resurrect after dying. So it's pretty good.
Be right there.
So someone decided to burn a lot of people. I can see something, but I can't do anything about it. Okay, maybe it's just post effect. Looks like we have nothing to do here. Is there any quest about it? Probably not. But we definitely need to kill this damn pirate. The problem is I'm not sure that we can do it. Because I'm not sure which level he is. So okay, let's go for our quests instead. Eventually I will kill this moron. Finally, we live in Nikataka. Woohoo! I'm a bit tired of this place. So, where is this? Family Pride? No, it's not Family Pride. Neither pass. Yeah. And Downstar we met seems to think Lava had settled on Hasonga with her son. Where is Hasonga? Do I know where is Hasonga? Aha. Okay, let's move to Hasonga. Losing some morale, but still we have high bonus experience. Let's replace it.
Avaira asked me to train a crop of new sailors.
Maya surveys the wreckage of Hasongo betraying no clear emotion. Okay.
Guess the sharpshooting lesson was wasted. Should have spent that time talking about home.
That was unexpected. So... know anything about this place that could help us?
I didn't stay long. We sailed north for target practice, then circled back.
My friend stopping her foot until Shiza comes closer.
Should have kept going.
Maya sighs and nudge Shiza affectionate with her jaw. I'm sorry, Maya will do whatever we can to avenge them. Noting Maya strikes a salute to the ruins of Hasongo. She holds that position for a lingering moment, then stands at ease with a sigh. Wonder how she... Do we have another quest connected to Hasongo? It feels like it. No, it's not it. Nope. Hard to say. Maybe not.
I don't get this at all. There was a Dawnstar settlement on Hasongo.
And there are kicks at a few splinters of shattered wounds strewn across the pass.
The place got trampled just the same.
What he is doing must be so important that he was willing to sacrifice his own.
Hard to imagine anything that's that important. If I wanted a god like that, I'd start praying to Scan. I'll tell you one thing. When we catch up to that unstoppable god statue, me and him are gonna have words. Lava better be alright.
So, our...
Looks like trouble.
That's what there as well. And what the hell is this? I forgot to disable fast stance. So there. Crown Naga warriors. Have pretty low deflections, by the way. But pretty decent armor. So they don't rely on deflection.
Yes.
So what she can do? She can buff herself. Cannot do much.
I can scarcely believe it.
Hey there.
I need more slots for buffs.
Of course.
Yeah?
And those grays, seriously? How am I... How? Just roll 6, okay. I needed 9 at least.
I'm listening.
It's still knife? Not for long. Still a knife? Seriously? That was 65 damage. That's it tough. Ow. Okay, he died. Eventually.
How may I help?
A question, Watcher?
Just...
Taste blood. I can
Oh,
scarcely
I
believe
clicked
it.
twice. Okay, my bad.
Right here. Show him how it's done.
Yeah?
And Grace again. Seriously. Okay, I wrote 6, now I wrote 7. Okay, soon I will wrote 8 and then 9 finally. It would be good.
That must have hurt.
Speak freely.
So explode. Level up, finally. Nice.
I'm listening. Let's go.
But why she is not leveled up? Pretty
A
soon.
question, Watcher?
Crown Naga Sword. Slash in person. So it's just... Oh, it's Great Sword. Okay.
Give me a real chow.
Happy to oblige.
But why Nagas there? Look like people died not because of the Elthas. And now this Nagas here. Oh. And now Mal inside. And now Mal woman whirls toward you, her eyes wide and wild. Her uniform is disheveled as if from several days' wear, and her breath comes in rapid gasps. With her a few wounded soldiers and a huddle of commoners in dirt-stained farmer smokes.
Shut the door, quick, before the Naga get in.
It's already closed, but her glazed eyes seem to be staring beyond it. The soldiers look up to. Their faces are drawn with pain and exhaustion, their eyes rimmed red and grey. So Nagas attack this place eventually. Okay. It's alright, I'm here to help.
We're the finest soldiers and cannoneers in Aora. We don't need anything.
Already. Her hand starts to tremble at her side. There is something unusual about her brittle confidence, distant stare and shaking hand. You can read the signs. Whatever she saw here has rotted her to her core.
Captain, 2 places I've seen that look. Healers' tents and exceptional brothels. This is neither.
She blinks at you as if seeing you for the first time.
Wait, you're not the reinforcements. There are supposed to be reinforcements.
A tide of panic is rising behind her eyes. Has no cards on me. And that are roughly equivalent to Admiral. Seriously? Maybe. It's okay. Has no cards sent me to find out what happened here.
What's the Navy for if not pulling good soldiers out of a bad situation?
This seems to calm her. She gives a quick, stiff salute, crossing her forearms over her chest.
Then you'll want my report. Yes.
As she lowers her arms to her sides, the trident in her hand stops.
The first thing was the Colossus. It showed up a few days ago, a week ago, I can't be sure. But it was huge. Glowed like luminous Audra.
Her eyes start to glaze again. She stares into the distance, her mouth slightly open. Her wounded companion, meanwhile, is staring suspiciously at the farmers. They shrink from his gaze. Alright, what happened next?
The Colossus was coming right for us. Fleetmaster Ko ordered the gunhawks and cannoneers to take up positions.
She catches herself, breaking off with an ashamed grimace.
They fought. The rest of us were sent below, like cowards.
She looks down at her hands, which she had bound into trembling fists. Focus. What did the Colossus do then? She stills herself.
I heard cannon blasts, artillery fire. Felt the world shake. Then the water started coming in. We came back up, and the others were... I don't know. Like they'd been turned to ash. And the Colossus was walking away. The fort was flooding, where it had broken our walls, and the luminous Audra in the lighthouse had gone dark.
So he just absorbed our souls again. And what about the Naga?
They skulked in after, once our walls were down.
So they just in the situation.
Those of us who were left fought, but those cowards moved through the sunken hallways, ambushed us from below.
And those of you who survived ended up here. Both the hero and the angry soldier look away in shame.
Those snakes are little more than animals, no match for trained Rawatayan warriors.
He snorts.
When the Hazanui's reinforcements get here, we'll strike back.
He trails off, his gaze distant, and the scenarios of bloody vengeance no doubt play in his mind's eye.
And build our walls back up so nothing gets through. And double our cannons, so we can destroy that Colossus if it ever comes back.
Yeah, but the problem is the cause that marched through here was Eothas.
That monster that killed our people?
I suppose he does look like a monster from down here.
I told you, Zahira. The Godhammer scrambled their god, and now he's taking his revenge.
The soldier looks pointedly at the 100 farmers. They look away, cheeks flushed and brows perspiring.
Much as I doubt that, none of my explanations fits any better.
Yeah, still there is a lot we don't know about his intentions.
It's no coincidence your Aethys shows up just as Latharn storms out.
He casts a poisonous glare at the farmers. But it's still, this is a fortress. Surely you've got some way of fighting the Naga. She bristles. Hi, Drog, but the stream is almost ended.
The finest cannons and bombards in the archipelago. Why, you can barely walk the ramparts without...
As she remembers the destruction outside, her indignation fades away. As the distant look returns to her eyes.
There's still one. There must be one. They can't all have been destroyed. But you'll need a trained artillerist to aim it.
She nods, pulling herself back from the brink of panic.
The big guns and me are on friendly terms already, Captain.
Maya strikes the silent and grins. So, where is this Andra lighthouse?
On the western side of the fort. It's a true marvel, a monument to Rawatayan engineering.
Proof we can tame and transform this place, once we get rid of the scale bellies.
Is there anything else?
And who's Latharn? And what do you have against these farmers?
Dawn stars.
He cups a wad of bloody phlegm onto the floor.
Fleetmaster Co. hired them to tend the fields that supply the mainland, but they started acting strange, dreaming strange.
So looks like they're dreaming because of the Eothas.
One of them, Latharan, had a row with the Fleetmaster over it. Left angry just before the Colossus showed up.
Now hearing the soldiers glare at the farmers, as if this explains everything. And?
You think that's a coincidence?
I think their praying called it here, getting back at us for the Godhammer. Even if not, they definitely know something.
Part of it can be right. You can maybe look through them or... No, he probably will ignore following them, but he only focus the entrepreneurs. Okay, and by the way, who are you?
Zahira, assistant quartermaster.
She crossed her arms over her chest in a perfunctory salute.
Don't go back out there. You'll be safe here until reinforcements arrive.
Her throat makes a dry clicking sound as she swallows.
Just stay away from the water. Damn scale bellies are hiding down there. They'll ambush if you get close.
Sometimes you can see them, if you look carefully.
She stands off again, gazing at nothing. Okay, so we didn't find the woman we looked for. So it's probably the main quest, by the way. Yeah. So I finally found a main quest after Just 2 streams, probably. After the port magi, at least. Alright. So, surprisingly, these quests are connected. This one and... oh, the lighted path. So she still can be on the Hasonga if she's still alive. Maybe we'll find some traces. And we also have levels. Ah, levels. Alchemy. Do I need rise alchemy? Have Arcana. What else do I need? Mechanics, I'm not so sure. Stealth, yeah, can be partly good and useful. Myself as well. Okay, bluff, intimidate, streetwise, and so on. Maybe I just need to do it +1 at least. Maybe not. So body adornment, it's the same level. I probably don't need anything in it. So it's better to take some wizard spell or bonus. Spell shaping is always good. They rarely use some spells. Potankin is also can be good flame shot. But also using Iron Skin again is good as well. I have one free spell on 3rd level. It's partly it means that I can use Fireball, for example, on lightning. And if I will take spell shaping, it can be a good combination. Because for 4th level I can use some random spell or I can use Red Skin again. Also I probably need Arcane Reflection. The problem is I'm not sure that I should take it right now. Spell shaping can be useful too. Because I anyway cannot grab any good buff for this level. Delay of motion, wait a second, and where's the haste? This one. Action speed, but losing health. Losing 6 health is not a big deal. Getting action speed is good. Because I really can use some speed. So okay, let's take buff to be the fastest possible. It also can be useful. So I'm mostly using only buffs from my spells. Okay, next. So eventually character is a bit weird way variant of fighter. But surprisingly mostly more effective than just a fighter. And can use a lot of stuff in scripted sense. Yeah, we still need maximum mechanics as possible. Yeah, from this point I probably can use all equally. You don't need tanking, I suppose. Yeah, because I'm using penetrating strike a lot. I don't have points for using it on something else. Quick switch. No, unstoppable. Resistant to dexterity afflictions. Sometimes can be useful. Might affliction as well. So taking resist are good, but what is exactly resistance? Downgrade any affliction of the type applied to them by 1 tier. It can be a variant. They also can choose something from Rogue. Maybe it will be more effective. He's the only one who using this blinding attack. That can penalty the deflection. I'm not so sure. Yeah, he don't have some special ability from it, but mostly don't need it because can use Shadow Step instead. And spend everything on Shadow Steps. About passive. 100% of incoming grace converted to misses from attacks versus reflex. But who attacking against reflex? I have no idea. I'm not sure what I need. Taking only resistances is boring. And I have nothing else to take. Charge. Dropped stunned. Yeah, but I'm not sure about this. Yeah, soon will be a devastating blow that's really powerful. So maybe I should take it. Eventually. Maya. Oh, I don't know what. From Maya, she can use athletics some, at least. Next. Oh, from Ranger, I definitely need upgrade for evasive roll, but I cannot take it right now. And I don't need all the passives. There's no also weird one. It's also not that good. Take down combo. No, it's not good as well. Oh, it can raise penetration with this head and make the skill useful, so it's a variant. But alternatively, backstab should be only for me now. Riposte, she can't use riposte. Paralyzing hits, I'm not sure that she'll use it. It's not that useful for him. Playing strikes as well. Okay, so there is no point of taking some rogue skills. But I don't need really anything from this as well. But okay, I can take brutal takedown maybe. So takedown will be useful finally. To penetrate any damage. The problem is she will soon get evasive roll, and it's way better. You can do, for free action, you can do additional shot with 4 aware damage. Free action. You can do 5 or more shots in 1 turn. I'm not sure that anything can be better than that. The only minus, you don't get any bonuses to accuracy or penetration. But it's still very good. So logically it would be nice to have some passive instead. But it all resists. More rating. If she gets sneak attack vulnerable targets. Just nothing to take. I don't know. Okay, let's upgrade it. Maybe it will be useful sometimes. So okay, Arcana maybe again, but no, I already have Arcana. So it's no matter. I need to raise all of them, all skills. These all skills that I need. And new level spells. With 2 points. Improved critical, 10% crit damage. But you need to do crit to do additional crit damage. 10% resistance against spells, also not that good. Action speed with summoned weapon spells. Sound creature spells. Yeah, surprisingly there are not many summon creature spells. Actually only these tentacles. I don't see any other summons spells. So surprisingly wizards can summon at all. Yeah, really, what else can you summon? No summon? Yeah, there is also Central Phantom. Yeah, okay. 2 summon spells. Other summon spells, so summon weapons. Okay, maybe on next level also will be something. This one was very powerful in first game. A lot of skills. It's not really skills, it's spells, actually. But in second game, devs decided to split system, make system differently. Because previously you can just learn mostly everything plus and place it in grimoires. But now they decide to give you fewer amount of spells because you can learn only a small amount of it. And in addition, you need to choose between spells and passives. But you can get some spells from grimoires and you can change grimoires as weapons. So eventually you can cast everything anyway, even if you will not learn any spell at all. But it's a bit tricky and not really convenient. So, this spell, dazed for 1 round, sickened for 2 rounds, paralyzed for 1 round. Unleash the volatile hex upon enemies in the area of effect, causing them to become either dazed, sickened, or paralyzed. So it's one of these. And dazed, weak, sickened, or weak as well, paralyzed, powerful, but only for 1 round. So the spell was so nerfed, so it's useless now. Chain Lightning, sounds good. The caster calls forth a tremendous bolt of electricity that arcs directly to a single target, and then jumps between several nearby enemies. Others in the area of effect are not harmed by the arcane lightning. So it's a lot of damage, it's basic damage, so it will be way more damage than this. And absolutely safe for us, and there is no problem with AoE because it will jump from target to target, so they don't need to stand nearby to each other. So it's very good spell. One of the core spells, I think. What about this one? Calls down an enormous spike of ice, pulse and freeze damage on all in the area of effect, and creates an intense circle of frost that can hobble those it touches. Can only hobbles. Still, the damage is enormous. And the feature is AoE is pretty big as a fireball. So we can do concentrate AoE damage and you do more than 100 of frost damage. That's a lot. So this spell is good as well. The only problem is it can damage everyone. The base of penetration 7. What about Chain Lightning? Penetration 9. Yeah, the problem of that frost spell is very low penetration. 9 penetration is way better. So yeah, okay, let's look next. 4 AoE. So it's safe to use and it's AoE. Yeah, but it's only round caster and penetration 7. Not that good. I guess the dragon. Range 8, nice AoE. Paralyze for 1 round. Yeah, you can disable a bunch of enemies, but you need to cast it. It will take some time. Not that good. They so nerfed all the controlled spells, so they not that useful now. They're useful only mostly for enemies, because enemies can be in huge bunches. So if a bunch of enemies have around 2 mages that will cast non-stop all the spells, yeah, they can do a lot of harm. But actually, if these wizards will just cast Chain Lightning, it will do a lot of harm as well. 100% chance to reflect against spells for the rounds. Yeah, it's partly good. It was precisely present burst. Whoa, look at the damage. It's a burst of deadly force around the caster. 15 penetration, 15. It can penetrate everything. Damn. But only around caster. So it's like fireball all the way around caster. It's not a big one. And you need to be in the middle of an enemy bunch, but the damage and the person penetration is a lot. The problem is some enemies just immune to person. Still good spell. Very good. If we have a lot of armored enemies, it can be enormously effective. So best spells in this turn. And I don't need anything else, so I will just take them. So looks like Aneth will just do a lot of damage without all the other crap. Next. That's it.
Something I can do?
So we have a lot of stuff to do in this island. But it's already time to finish stream for today. So we'll continue on next time. Next week will be a bit different from previous. And next week will be even more different because next week will be a Steam Fest. Festival. I'm not sure how this festival will be called on English because in Russian it has very weird name. But anyway, it will be a festival with a lot of demos of new upcoming games. So I can stream around 10 of them. It will be interesting. So next week will be just full of these new games. For around 2 games each day. And this week will be Mortal 9 on morning streams and Bears and Witcher on evening. So tomorrow will be The Witcher. Am I saved? Yes, I probably saved. Anyway, so thank you guys for watching. I'll get you next time. So see you next time as well. Bye bye, good night, and so on.